Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I'm glad you guys could join us here in another ear to ear magic live stream coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort, starting this morning in a very chilly 60-degree morning. Wind blowing, winds in the east. Yes, most definitely here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Glad you could join us. This is your first time you've ever joined us here live. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for the next few hours as we explore Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So before we can go inside, we have to go through security. So even though we've just started, I gotta put you guys on pause because we do not share any video footage of the security areas. But while we're going through, I can share with you guys our forecast for today. But if this is the first time you've ever joined us, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Would love to have you guys join us on future live streams as we explore Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, and wherever we may decide to go later on in the future. But make sure you don't leave today without hitting that subscribe button. We would love for you guys to help us and our adventures as we grow our community and explore more and more around Central Florida, and maybe even some places outside as we grow. So thank you guys for joining us this morning, and let's talk about our weather as we go through security. So today we are a high of 77. So that's going to be pretty cool, being the fact that we were at 70 2 days ago, 73 yesterday, and going back into the 80s later on this weekend.
Don't put the umbrella together with the bag that beat you up.
Thank you. All right, thank you. So notice as we get into the weekend, back into the 80s, and I'm okay with the mid 80s. Still nice and warm without being too warm. But we're seeing all kinds of temperatures from our magic crew, from where they're at. This morning, one of our mods sent over a picture saying up in New York, 29 degrees this morning. So looking forward to sharing a little bit of Florida sunshine with you guys today as you explore and have fun with us here in Animal Kingdom. How is everybody doing this morning? Woo, it's a little chilly. I know it's not that cold here, but it's a little brisk. So, good morning, Taryn. How are you? Welcome in, Dabby. BBC Kev. I don't know about that. I gotta get more professional. I gotta get ready to start on time. I'll be honest with you guys. I overslept this morning, and I blame it on myself first and foremost, but second, I blame it on the fact that I left the window open last night in the room, and it was freezing this morning. I didn't want to get out of bed. So, I don't know about you guys, but something about being under the warm cover, sometimes you just don't want to get out. Welcome in, Cindy. How you doing? Happy Friday, Stephanie. How are you? Good morning, Ohana. How you doing, Rachel? Welcome in. Good to see you, Jason. Jason says it's 29 degrees here in Pennsylvania. Yeah, that seems about the going right up there in that area of the country today. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. How are ya? Nothing yet, Jim. We're just getting started. Just getting started this morning. So while we're waiting in line, let me go ahead and get connected on my other device here. Take a look at our schedules. No, I elected not to get into the pass order line this morning because the pass order line was a little bit longer. I may regret that. Always that line of which one is going to have less people having to have the hands raised. Good morning, Mike. Welcome in. How's the weather where you're at, sir? Oh, see, that seems like a crime against humanity there, Gary. The frozen car door. I was just frozen to my bed sheets this morning, that's all. DVC Cap says 46 chilly degrees here in Hudson. Jen says 38 degrees where you guys are at. Good morning, Green Giant. How are you? Yeah, I picked the wrong line. I picked the wrong line. It's still not moving. Now, one of the things I do recommend if you guys are coming through here, if you are having trouble with your tickets, they always have 2 touch points at every station. And I think one of the things that is underutilized is the fact that with 2 touch points, if one person has a problem, they can move to the first touch point and leave the second touch point so everyone else in line behind them can continue moving forward. But oftentimes what ends up happening is the first family will stop and we all have to wait. Not that huge a deal. But it is a nice courtesy if there's two, if you're having trouble with your ticket, kind of move forward and make some space. Let the persons behind you scan it the second. Oh, second family got stuck. Morning, Julie. Welcome in. Sexima Smith, good morning. Welcome. Glad to have you in the stream today. Good to see you, CK. Jumbo Josh. It is chilly, but it is a beautiful morning. Yes, indeed. Good morning, Walt. How are you doing today? CM Nowhere Man, 37 degrees in Greenville, South Carolina this morning. That's awesome. 49 degrees here in the Panhandle. Good morning, Tammy. Good morning and welcome in, Tangle Towers, one of our awesome patrons. 38 degrees in Atlanta. We are not built for this. Definitely not in October, right? Good morning, Carissa. How are you? Welcome in, Tyler. Nobody else online. I'll jump over here. Hello, Vista. How are you?
Hi, and you?
Doing great. Thank you.
So we get that green.
There we go. We are green to go. Magic Men Plus activated. All right. John Bowen, welcome in this morning, everybody. Happy Friday. So we're jumping into Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Will it be as busy as all the other parks we've been experiencing this week? Will we be able to ride stuff? Will we be able to ride anything other than Kali River Rapid when no one wants to ride it at 60 degrees? We'll see. Let me pull up and take a look at our wait times. The Vine is out this morning. You can always tell when the Vine's out because the crowd always slows down and admires her.
Hi. What? Oh my gosh! What? I would have walked past and not seen that at all. Do you see this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Good morning, Divine. Always a crowd pleaser. Awesome Gulf Coast scored a Tiffin's reservation last night. That's sweet. Great signature restaurant here. Welcome in, see Lance. 41 degrees here in New Hampshire. Entire lawn is covered in leaves. Palm leaves? palm leaves are still up in our trees. Good to see you this morning, Zealands. Welcome in, Melanie. How are you? Good morning and welcome in, Colin. So, Jenna, we're going to take a look and see what we've got. We tend to try to go straight to not Kali. I scratched that. Take it back. Reverse. Kilimanjaro Safaris. There is our right. We started our stream and we're already in a copyright song. The one copyright song that plays in the general area. So I try to talk over it. Blah, 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 blah. So I got to tell you guys a story real quick. We went 6 hours and 20 minutes yesterday for our live stream. Whenever we do live streams, one of the ways we can help offset the costs and help take care of what we need to pay for our channel to keep streaming with you guys is that we do have ads play at the beginning of the streams. You guys watch those. I know they're irritating, but watching the streams and watching those ads actually helps put a couple pennies every time they get watched into our funds here and helps offset the cost of what we have to do. Yesterday we were going for 6 hours. 6 hours worth of streaming. 3 hours into that 6 hour stream, one song played in the background for just over a minute. So, out of 360 minutes of on-screen time, we had one copyright song play in the background, obviously when we were walking through one of the resorts. And thank you guys so much for watching the ads yesterday. 100% of the revenue from watching ads on our stream yesterday is going to the music company that owns that one song that played for 1 minute. So 359 minutes doesn't matter. So it's always the fun game of playing copyright. That's just the life of a live streamer. So whenever I hear certain songs, if I know they're copyrights, I will oftentimes try to just keep talking so that it doesn't get as loud in the background. Welcome in, Rob. How you doing? Cindy's with us this morning. Yetis do like the cold. Oh, pardon me, sorry. I just stepped on someone's foot. I'm trying to run around. I'm so sorry. I try to be the nice streamer and not to be in anybody's way, and I'm just running over people. Good morning to Outdated Stoners. How are you? Welcome in, Patrick. How you doing this morning? So we've got a 20-minute wait right now on Kilimanjaro Safaris. Hoping that stays the same. That's a really good wait time for being 45 minutes into a general opening. So we're gonna beeline it to the safaris this morning. We can keep it less than 30 minutes. That's always a good thing first thing in the morning. So the day gets on, it will get longer and longer. Chase is so thoughtful. Thank you, Chase. I know he's at school right now, but dude's always looking out for us. Hopefully having to watch an ad is worth the cost of admission to get in, guys. And I do appreciate it when you guys watch them. Hopefully some of them are somewhat helpful. I love it when we get Disney World ads and Universal ads and cruising ads on our streams, because I'm like, you know, that makes perfect. It's still showing a 20-minute wait, so that's good. Good morning, Tawana. How are you? Welcome in, Alicia. And Jill says we're already up to 255 likes. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up. Thumbs up! We have found that those streams in which our thumbs up number count goes up much faster in the front part of the stream, those are the ones in which we have all kinds of new friends come in. I don't know if you guys have noticed, we've had days in which we've had upwards of 100 or more people join, brand new, join the crew, and it's almost always on days where those numbers go up really, really fast because that's what YouTube wants to see. So thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up this morning. It's okay. It's okay, Jen. Yeah, this is more like a 40-minute. I don't see this as 20, but we're going to get started now that we've actually stopped moving. I'm going to do my stopwatch and we'll see exactly what it is. We'll see how long it actually takes us to get in. Morning, welcome in, Kristen. Jim's watching from the UK this morning. Bridget, good morning. We're going to say good morning to all the aminals, all the ones that are out and about. Now, I say this all the time, and for those of you who are here with us every single week as we come to the animal kingdom, I'll keep saying it because we never know who's new's coming in, but we love going to the safari first thing in the morning. That's when the animals are most active because they've just gotten out of their exhibits and enclosures at the back. They have trucks, food trucks now going around the savannah and putting out food and very easily seen areas. They coax the animals to areas, so you get better visuals of, like, say, the giraffes are a lot easier to see in the morning because they put their food close to where the trails are. Same thing for the Angola cattle. Usually early in the morning, the wild painted dogs haven't started going to sleep yet because they just woke up. So going first thing in the morning not only has less lines, but the animals are usually a lot more active. Elena, welcome in. Good to have you. Thanks, Carol. Yeah, if you guys ever want to go crazy, if you actually click the ad and watch their additional ad on their website, it like supercharges. It's crazy. You get like twice as much pennies that come over. So thank you, Carol. Appreciate that. We've started. We're at 2 minutes now, and we'll see if we're still going to be at around 20 minutes for our ride. Luckily, it's moving. Good morning, KB. Yes, toes go in first. Good morning, Vanessa. Happy Friday. You guys are still coming here in a few days, right? We're going to be able to see you, what, next week? Hopefully we can see you guys in the parks. Now, we talked about this yesterday, guys. Yesterday, Disney announced new animal babies here at Animal Kingdom. We're not going to be able to see them unless some crazy thing happens because they're going to be backstage. But yesterday they announced that our Madagascar hedgehog, whose name is officially Glitter Toaster Strudel, she gave birth to 7 hedgehog babies here recently. They're so tiny. Look how small they are, guys. They are back in the Rafiki's Planet Watch area. I don't know. I think we should take a trip back there. Like I said, they're not going to be on stage. They're going to be back in the back. But we might be able to find a cast member we can ask some questions about. So, according to information, it takes about 2 months before you can actually determine what, how many boys and how many girls they have out of the 7. So I don't think they have them named yet. They paint colors on their back spines so that they can identify them apart from one another. Has anybody ever had a baby hedgehog? Liberty would just die if she could hold and play with a hedgehog for a bit. Again, for those who come in a little bit just more recent, our weather forecast for today, we do have a high of 77 degrees here at Animal Kingdom. It is sun, and more sun. Looking forward to a beautiful day out. Great weather, blue skies. Tomorrow, 82, 83 on Sunday, 84 on Monday, and 85. Look at that. We got a straight going on here. We were gambling with cards. We'd be ready for the weekend. So, beautiful park weather for the next 5 days, which means when we get back into the park starting on Monday, can't wait to get started with a whole nother week with you guys. Now, I would like to say real quick, first of all, one other thing. I want to say thank you to all of our patrons out there. I am always grateful to have people who support us on a regular basis, on a monthly basis, and can be a part of our patron group. I still have some work to do to revamp and do a few more things and things we're going to be changing to add a couple more perks and redo what we do and how we do with our patron group. But these are people who help us out and make it possible for us to do and stream with you guys every weekday. If you are interested in checking it out, go to patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. But the reason I wanted to bring this up, if you are a Patreon member, if you are a patron of our group, if you haven't checked the website and logged in, I posted something very special last night. As a patron, we're going to give you first dibs on a pretty big announcement for something we're doing next year. So I'm going to make that announcement later on in the stream. But if you're a patron, you want to go check it out now, go over to our Patreon website, log in and check it out. And if you're interested, send an email over to Susan this morning. Wow, you guys are going to have first dibs on the early availability for that.
Line moving.
By the way, Jordan, I hope things go well today. We've been thinking about you guys. Been thinking about you all week, man. Good morning, Vicky. Welcome in, Vicky. How are you? Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in, Sydney. Emily's, good morning from Canada. How's your weather up there? I know Jordan's been nice and sunny and shiny. Can't wait to see and hear about his running around in shorts and t-shirt up there in good old warm Canadian territories. Welcome in, Emily. Good to have you in today. And oh, that's so cool. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Singing in front of all these people. From the Magic Crew. Oh. Thank you so much, Tango Towers, for the $10 PayPal to help with today's expenses. Love a Friday Animal Kingdom stream. I love coming to this park with you guys. I know there's a lot to be said about Magic Kingdom. We have fun no matter where we go, but something about our Animal Kingdom days are just so much better. We get to explore and do so much more. You know, there's a smaller park as far as attractions and things like that. So even though it's larger than everywhere else. So thank you, Tango Towers. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the PayPal. So oftentimes in situations like this, I turn the camera around and kind of face it to me so I can talk with you guys. The only problem is when I do that, I have less control over where the camera goes. And it oftentimes makes the guests behind me uncomfortable because they show up in the camera. So I think for now, I'm just going to kind of show off the path for now until we get a little bit further line in queue. Again, thank you, Tangle Towers. Isn't that what? That's TGIF. That's what that stands for, right? Toes go in first. That's how you put your shoes on every day.
I really want to do that one.
Welcome in, Waylip. How you doing today? I know those hedgehogs are adorable. Good morning, David D. I mean, I can say hi. We try to say hi to everybody, Arena. How are you doing this morning? I'll tell you this, just chat along, chat with everybody else. I'll jump in there. I know a lot of people sometimes say, what do I have to do to have my comments come up on the screen? I'll be honest, I choose exactly which comments come up. I can do this, and then I can go, hey, it's Sarah. Good morning, Sarah. And I can choose to put Sarah up there. When you guys are engaging, when you guys are talking, when I'm talking back and forth, and the most engaging comments, I generally put up on screen because that's what everybody else is watching and being a part of. So the easiest way to have your comment come up is just have fun in the chat. So So KB, we are in line right now to go see the animals at Kilimanjaro Safari. Now, Kilimanjaro Safari, of course, is a vehicle driving through the open areas and animal exhibits. So hopefully we're going to get to see some giraffe. We're going to get to see some hippos, some white rhinos, some wildebeest, some Angola cattle, maybe some springbok today. And I wouldn't mind a mandrill. We haven't seen a mandrill in a while. You know, like the one at Rafiki and Lion King. So
in order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space.
The queue here goes really weird. So I know when we got in line it said 20 minutes. I'm curious to see. Right now it's been 11 minutes, 30 seconds. And the posted wait time for standby right now is at 30. I still don't believe it, but it's still worth it. Always worth it to get into an early Kilimanjaro Safaris. We go wild. WW bound. Oh, I love the early morning safaris. Hang on, my chat jumps around a lot, guys. It's really hard for me to keep up and stay up with you guys, but I want to make sure I read as much as I can, especially when I'm at a point where I can read it all. And sometimes it automatically pushes me, and I don't want to be pushed. There we go. Jordan says, I'm in the car on my way home. It was fantastic. I know. Thank you to all of your nurses and doctors. Got you back up and back home. So good to hear it, Jordan. Walt says, if you copyright your PayPal song, would YouTube have to pay you? If my song was heard in somebody else's stream, yeah. If somebody else recorded me singing it, and it showed up on their blog. Only problem is I ripped it off too. It's a parody, so I can't exactly. The only reason I can get away with it is because it's done in parody, basically. I love the sentiment though. Good morning, Genio. How are you? How you doing this morning, Don? And you guys have already gotten us up to 300 likes for today. So, again, thank you guys for hitting those thumbs up today. We're almost out of this front half of the queue. So I guess when we got in line, it was going to be around 40 minutes, even though the standby wait still says 20. So we'll see where we're at. If we get to the other side, the other half, and we just hit 20 minutes that we've been in line, I think I'm going to be about close to what I guessed. Good morning, Russ. How you doing this morning? Living Cheesa, good morning and welcome in. Well, it's like I'm heading there next. Mackenzie, if you could add one thing to Animal Kingdom, what would you add? So here's the thing, Mackenzie, because Animal Kingdom is a very unique park in the fact that they can't have fireworks. The pyrotechnics would scare the animals, so they don't have fireworks. We just lost Disney Kite Tails, which is a replacement of the Rivers of Light. For some reason, we have the hardest time keeping shows going over in that lagoon. If I could add only one thing, I would have to choose between two things, Mackenzie. First of all, I would like to see a really good show replacement come back, similar to Rivers of Light, coming back to that arena. I want to see something that's engaging enough that people will, will have a nighttime entertainment for those coming to Animal Kingdom. So, prior to Rivers of Light, there was a show that was an intermediate show in between. It was called The Jungle Book Alive with Magic. I loved that show. The Jungle Book Alive with Magic to me was better than the Rivers of Light. It was so many dance performers. It was a lot of fun. It was great entertainment. And I think we need something back like that. Second, back in the day, we used to have a parade here. Now, it's not very easy to do a parade because we only have very small paths.
In order to keep your wait time to
and it really bogged down the park.
Ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file.
I'm right by a speaker, so.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
We go wild. So I would love it if they could come up with a modified way to bring back a parade. I know it's a pain in this park because we don't have a space. We don't have those main streets with sidewalks to jump up on. But if there's a way to make it work, it would be really cool to have at least a daytime parade of some sort or another to come through the park again. Good morning, Shannon. How are you? I agree, DVC Cav. It just wasn't much to it. I mean, it's just the kites were cool. The only problem is, honestly, how many times do you have to wave the kite around before you're like, I've seen it? So what does it do now? Dancing performers, you do different moves. It can, you can have them, choreograph interactions between the performers. It's always changing. It's always doing something new or different when you have live performers. A kite, well, it kites. And once you've seen it kite, it's done. It's not like if I keep watching it for another 10 minutes, it's going to do something different than it did the first few seconds it came out. So they were cool. They just weren't engaging enough to keep your attention. Honestly, they weren't TikTok. And what I mean by that is, people who scroll through TikTok are looking at something different every minute. Their attention spans are getting shorter and shorter. You got 15 minutes of the same kite swinging around. and it does the same thing all 15 minutes, yeah, it just won't keep people's attentions, unfortunately. Good morning, Sai. How are you? That would be amazing, Mama Rail. If you guys don't know who Lucky the Dinosaur is, Lucky the Dinosaur was a short-lived animatronic, mobile animatronic, in which I think he was I'm trying to remember what kind of, not an allosaur, but that type of dinosaur style. And he would roam around Dino Land, and people can interact with him. It's really cool, but very short-lived. Good morning. Welcome in Adventures with Chris K. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Everybody say welcome in.
Today, Livestream Dino Safaris will take you on a journey into the heart of the reserve to see some.
So we've got our crested cranes just on the other side of the wall here. Maybe we'll get a better view once we get to that area of the park, or that's the line.
Most rewarding and memorable experiences of your life. But
Oh, Wakanda Forever? That would be crazy.
keep your eyes open.
Captain Title, more e-ticket attractions. Bring them on.
When the weather is
So yeah, Paul, we're going to be looking at real animals here very soon. And that's the one thing about the park is that there are locations here between the walking trails, hidden exhibits around the Tree of Life, and other. There are plenty of places to see animals. But this, of course, is the easiest and fastest way to do it.
This is true of both predators and their prey. So you
Welcome in and
must
good morning,
pay attention
Robbie.
and
How are you?
look carefully. The lion is colored like the yellow grass where they hide to hunt. Now crocodiles look like submerged logs at the water's edge. Even the giraffe is patterned
Welcome in,
like
Timothy.
shadows that fall under the trees where they browse.
Welcome in.
If you see an
Good
animal,
morning, Eric.
help others around you by pointing it out to them. But remember, shouting or making loud noises.
So at this point, we are at 21 minutes we've been in line. This is about the halfway point. So I'm still guessing we're going to be about 40 minutes total. So we got about another 20 minutes in line before we get over there. This is our loading dock right through the shrubbery. The shrubbery over here, the bamboo. So we're going to be like working our way down and around, I'd say another 20 minutes.
So you may want to take your pictures when the truck is moving slowly or stopped. Not yet. Try to enjoy the sun.
So they did a little bit of that with the flotillas, Carol, and honestly that could be very easily something done. And it doesn't require people to leave the paths. People who want to see it, step over to the side. People who don't want to see it, keep walking in the middle. It's not a bad idea. Sort of think of it like the water pageant that they have over in the Seven Seas Lagoon. Good morning, Allie. Welcome in. Welcome in, Billy. We're waiting to get on our safari vehicle. I don't know if you guys can see the vehicle through there. We're waiting to get on Kilimanjaro Safaris today at Animal Kingdom. Good morning, Sue Ann. How are you? I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? I try to do a better filter of that kind of stuff.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that
Morning,
you
Live
please keep
Place.
your group together.
How you doing
Keep up
today?
with the party in front of you, and
Hope you had a great week, and if not, welcome to Friday. It's almost over.
Form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have
If you guys are ever interested in finding some live streams around and about, it's always great to go over to the liveplace.com. Great listing of active live streamers. And oh, the cranes are going at it. Oh, it's just... Our crane started screaming around the corner. There they are. A couple of crested cranes out and about being a little vocal. There they are. All right. Oh. Better view of them here. Captain said it'll bring back Primeval World. Yeah, it's torn down. It's gone. I would love it. That's one of my, honestly, my kids love the Primeval World. I was guesting on a podcast several years ago. This is probably about 5.5 years ago, and on a very popular podcast and website. And we were talking about the idea of Dino Land being torn down and turned into like Indiana Jones, which is what the rumor was at that point. And I said that would be fine. I said, but my kids love Primeval World. They will be really, really upset if it was gone. And one of the other members of the podcast told me that my kids were stupid. And obviously I wasn't raising them right. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. But they loved Primeval World. And I'll tell you what, Liberty spent 2 years, and Susan will back this up. She's in the chat, she's like, yes, he's telling the honest, the goodness truth. For 2 years, we were traveling here. This is before we moved here. Every time we came to Animal Kingdom, the boys and I would ride, or Susan and the boys would ride Primeval World. Liberty would demand to be measured on her height because she wasn't tall enough to ride Primeval World. For 2 years, she watched her brothers ride that ride. She couldn't ride with them. And that first trip, oh my gosh. That first trip, so dedicated, so committed to the idea. She waited a long time. When she finally got the ride, it's just so much fun to ride with all three of my kids on a ride, all together, all beside one another. So much fun. It's a great memory. So, yeah, my kids may be stupid. I may have raised them wrong, but we still had fun on Primeval World. It was great. So, welcome in, everybody. Good to see you guys this morning.
That's all.
Good morning, Cheryl. That made me laugh. Oh, good to see you, JC. Welcome in, Special Eddie. How are you doing this morning? Eddie's hoping if we can get a crash of rhinos. Oh, glad you could be a part of it, Alec. Thanks for popping in. Uh-oh, Bailey, this is the turn on my work laptop this morning. It literally sounded like it was going to combust. You didn't get the blue screen of death, did you, Bailey? Welcome in, Maureen. Good morning. Beautiful day today, James. I have 77 and blue skies, so it is very much so. Jumbo, and welcome in, Mike. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Awesome, Sue-Ann. 35 days going to the Caring for Giants Elephant backstage tour. Great opportunity to get up close and see the elephants from behind the scenes on the other side of where we're going to see them today. So I think so, Bailey. I think you need to sit back and just wait for IT to tell you it's okay. Continue watching the stream on your phone. Good morning, Donald. Watching from Buffalo. You in the high 20s this morning too.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line.
Mickey JP.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have
Good
shoulder
evening.
and
Glad you could join us this
unloaded
morning.
before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are
Good morning,
traveling with
George.
someone in
How you doing today, Matthew?
please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together.
We are at
keep up with the
29
party in
minutes
front of you,
in line right
and
now.
fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
It doesn't really fit when you think of like the other animal areas, other than the fact that it's, you know, dinosaurs and excavations and the idea of understanding animals from the past. It's always been sort of the sore thumb out. But the Boneyard is a great place for kids to run around. Primeval World was a fun carnival attraction. And Dinosaur, well, Dinosaur's that one cousin that comes to your Thanksgiving meal every year. And yeah, you just love him because he's your cousin, you know? So.
Please note that it is divided into two distinct zones. The area of patios is the
Good morning, Lindsay. Welcome in.
Zone 1 is where we stand just
Hey,
one
I guess, hey, if I have to be stupid, I'm stupid. Doesn't mean I'm not smart, but I can be stupid.
Please note that each row of the zone. Each row
Oh, Donald, that is always the question. And I think most people either vote Epcot or Animal Kingdom. And I think we're split about that. And it's always sort of a polarizing question. We tackle it every so often. In my opinion, I always believe it's Epcot. Something about World Showcase has always overheated my equipment. And I've had more shutdowns from camera operations in Epcot, especially prior to live streaming. Now that I'm live streaming, I've been doing it on a daily basis throughout the week. I mean, keep in mind, I have been streaming every single weekday, nonstop for the past, 65 weeks? And I've gotten better about keeping my camera from overheating. It's still a work in progress, but it happens more in Epcot than it does anywhere else.
outside your of a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Nara,
Oh, that's awesome. Well, Matthew, happy Friday. Now, they've opened up both sides, so everyone can choose which line they get into. And everybody in line is like, don't get behind the streamer, don't get behind the blogger. I totally get it. I freak people out with this gigantic camera. Good morning and welcome in, Scotty. Robert Church says, good morning. Are you your first timer? Welcome into the channel. Welcome into the stream. Everybody say good morning to Robert. We are always happy to have new people come and join us. And we hope that you have a great time. Now, just in the same way, this is our motto. This is our philosophy here, Robert. You come to the parks with your friends and family to have a good time. You don't come here to talk about things that make you mad, that make you fight with your family and your friends. You come here to have a good time, to enjoy each other's company. And that's why we want you guys to do the same thing in our streams. So everybody who comes into our streams, please help us keep it very positive, family friendly and uplifting. We want to make sure that everyone has a great time as they come in. And there are topics that cause people to fight, get mad with each other, talk about different opinions. And we just ask that those topics we just stay away from. Because there's somebody, at least one person who's come in here today, who's having the worst day of their week. They're really struggling. They're having a hard time. And they're not really sure how they're going to make it through the day. And we want this stream to be something that gives them the fuel, the happiness, and the smiles to make it through. So, thank you guys for helping us keep everything positive, uplifting, and supportive of everybody who comes into our streams.
Before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone else,
I won, but can I wait for the back row? No problem waiting. I just don't want to block anybody's view. So,
once
I can wait over there if you want to wait to place me later.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in
That'd be
all
fine.
the available
I
space.
spent most of my kindergarten years in the corner, so I'm really good. So,
When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
oh, the look on her face when I said that. They actually do sell popcorn. You can buy popcorn. Matter of fact, they have a Simba popcorn bucket that's only available here in Animal Kingdom. So yes, they do sell popcorn. What they don't do is there are two things that are very special about Animal Kingdom, about the animals. Number one, they don't sell balloons. You cannot buy a balloon here. And if you are staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge, you can't bring a balloon out. The balloons, if they get lost or get let go, if they pop and land on the savannah, the animals could eat them and cause distress. So no balloons are sold in the parks. And if you're staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge, you cannot bring a balloon back to the hotel. Second, they do not sell or use plastic lids or straws here at Animal Kingdom because, again, a straw, a plastic straw, or well, now they don't have plastic straws at all, but they don't do lids anymore. It used to be it didn't have plastic straws either, but they don't put lids on their cups. So if you're prone to spilling, it's going to happen a little bit more in Animal Kingdom because you can't have a lid. All right, guys, I'm going to do a quick refresh. I'm going to refresh my screen so we have the best signal possible while we're waiting. So hang on, everybody, for one moment.
Not every animal on that spotty guy is that
There we go.
So the only animal you can even see is the seven-door oryx. Rather luck. I've been out there for a couple of years
Jumbo
now.
Molly Bear.
But every animal on the resort is on that spotty guy. The reason for that is in his last update in 2006. That's when Zach was planet. Then the giraffe.
Good morning, please stand by. I don't know if we raise our kids right, but we try hard as parents to do the best that we can. The right principles and the right philosophies as far as taking care of others, respecting themselves and other people in the process as well. So, you guys are just popping in. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Here comes our vehicle. Let's see if we have the whole road to ourselves or not. We'll see. Now, guys, I will be chatting on the safari, but not nearly as much and not nearly as loud. So you guys continue to have fun, chat amongst yourselves. I'll put up comments here and there, but I'm going to try to keep my chatter down to a minimum, so not disturb anybody else who's right in front of me.
Sadly, will not be playing against the charity. Like to find that practice seat, then we practice seat for the next 2 weeks. Make sure it's on trip. And my friends on the right, please watch your hands on your feet. Legs, doors closed. Jumbo, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'll be taking you to the Chrisedwards Wildlife Reserve today, and I have one question for everyone. Is everyone ready for safari?
Woo!
Nice. We'll ask you to please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs straight at all times. Do not stand or lift your children. This is not blind feet. And no disturbing noises. We'd like the animals get as close as possible. Now, if you take a look up that panel of animals, those are the animals you may instantly see today. Of course, I point out every single one I see. And if y'all are taking pictures, we'll ask that you please turn off the flash. We do not want to scare these animals. One's get them as close as possible. Also, it's daytime, so we don't really need the flash. We have just entered into the little Laturi forces.
That would be cool, Don. Yeah, we had a race with a ostrich last time. Everybody wave to the people behind us. We'll see them again in 3 weeks.
If you want to see what migrated kudu horns look like, you can find them on the panel of animals. They're very beautiful. They grow 6 feet long and they twirl from the base all the way to the tip. But unfortunately, we don't have any migrated kudus here because their horns are very sharp and dangerous. We don't want them to hurt any of the other animals. Then also on our left are some bongo, non instrument. Bongos are often called the ghosts of the forest because they're very rare in the wild, and both males and females grow horns, and as they age, you get much darker. If I can find the old one we have, we'll be a great example. Also on our right are some okapi. Okapis are often mistaken for relatives of the zebra because of their striped legs. They're actually the closest relatives to giraffes. They have the face of a giraffe, tongue of a giraffe, and also comes just like a giraffe, which is skin-covered horns. And I love their name. It reminds me whenever Dory first learned how to read Escape. The Scape. Oh, cape. It sounds exactly the same. And now coming up on our left is where the black rhinos live. Before I get to that, this bongo coming up on the top of the hill on our right is the oldest bongo that we have. You can see how much darker he gets around his neck. He's the oldest one we have. He doesn't even know, but he's iconic. Come on, buddy.
Yes, he does, Dabby. Oh my gosh.
Taking his sweet time.
Welcome in, Andrew. Glad you could join us today.
The black rhinos live, and most people don't know the difference between black and white rhinos. It came right on time. Black rhinos weigh 3,000 pounds and have a pointed lip so it can grab leaves off of the trees, while the white rhino weighs 5,000 pounds and has a flat lip so it can graze grass. And further clarification, this is a black rhino. And unfortunately, both rhinos are heavily poached for their horns, made out of keratin, which is the same thing that makes wearing fingernails. People used to think it had medicinal purposes, but it does not. They're just point poaching animals that have no natural predators. And it's very sad because it still goes on to this day. You could also see we had that kind of color and texture in the wall on the skins, because if we're up against the wall, they help blend himself in better. Anything to hide from the guests.
Exactly. Sort of like how water would be in the beginning. Less water. Saddleville Storks, not out today.
And we are now leaving the Little Literary Forest. We're now headed into the softer rivers where we may find animals such as hippos and crocodiles. Very exciting. We love the crocodilians.
Okay, so I don't show you guys. I try to keep these out of view so you don't have to see how much bouncing goes on. But if I put it over here, you guys don't know how much I'm being jostled about.
On the right, for staying submerged water almost all day long. They can hold their breath for 8 minutes at a time, so sometimes it's very hard for us to find it. But they're up on the bank over there on the far right. And those birds on this island on our right are called pink-backed pelicans. Whenever it is mating season for these birds, the back of their feathers turn pink. They indicate they're ready for mating. And please do not leave your kids or pass them around like football like you did.
Oh my babes, look. Oh my.
Look at those pearly whites. Rarely get to see their teeth. There's some more hippos on our left side as well. Now, despite hippo's size, hippos actually only about 85 pounds of vegetation.
I've never seen them sleeping on there like that.
Compared to any other animal their size,
cool.
but it does make sense because all they do is relax water all day. Which is a little bit jealous. A group of hippos is called a bloat, and they'll find out what's dominance over the bloat by seeing who has the largest mouth. And now most people don't know this about hippos, but they're not the best swimmers. They tend to sink like a rock. So their favorite way of getting around in the water is by sinking to the bottom, just walking across. It's a very efficient one. But they're so dense, getting floats kind of force them to the bottom. Now we'll ask you again that we please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs struck at all times and not staying to lead your children. I will really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. And I'll make this very clear.
Oh, several times.
We're not allowed to lift our kids or pass them around like football. Coming up on our left are some Nile crocodiles. Nile crocodiles are about as long as giraffes tall, so 18 to 20 feet. And they're exothermic, which means they have no way of sweating like we do. So what they do is sit with their mouth open to release any excess heat like that one's doing right there.
Look, they're smiling.
Smiling
Smiling crocodiles.
Their kids are very proud. Crocodiles are also known to be very good parents. The mother and father will take turns cradling the eggs them out for soft shell for hatching. That way, whenever they do hatch, it's almost effortless.
It's
And I always
live.
paint a good picture of the
It's
crocodiles.
live.
We know what they do. People live in
Whoa. You guys can record this, go back and play it back at half speed.
Now, I don't know if any Lion King fans on the truck today. We're coming up on our right is a baobab tree, and in the Lion King graffiti is the mantle that holds up symbol of the tribe Rock King of the movie. It actually lives in a baobab tree, and most people don't know that. Baobab tree is also called the tree of life or the upside down tree. It is called the upside down tree because it is leafless some months out of the year, instead of having leaves 9 months out of the year like a regular tree. But it is leafless 9 months out of the year, that way it can hold and conserve its water. And it holds and conserves thousands of gallons of water. And in a drought, animals of the savannah will come and chew on the bark of the baobab trees to get that water out, which potentially saves their lives. Hence the name, Tree of Life. Also, that huge tree in the middle of Animal Kingdom, that is also a baobab tree. And most people don't know that because it's mainly referred to as the Tree of Life.
I wouldn't say talking. This guy makes me look like a slow talker.
Now let's see what's in the savannah. That was a mystery.
well. Welcome in, Dr. Dragon. Happy Friday. Welcome to the
First
savannah.
animals are on our right. They're walking away, actually. There's some wildebeest. Wildebeest are the world's largest
Wildebeest.
animal other than humans.
There they are. They're way over there.
gather at the
Way
Great
on over
Migration,
there.
which is a herd of about 1.5 million wildebeest. And they'll migrate 500 to 1,000 miles, which is literally crazy because that's the same distance as Orlando to New York. And here's a fun fact about wildebeest. Whenever wildebeest stampede, they just close their eyes and run as fast as they can. So they hit each other all the time. One way to make sure this doesn't happen is by going to sleep in all different directions. And if you rewatch Lion King, once you watch the scene, whenever the wildebeest stampede through the valley, take out the closet, what you look with their eyes. So notice that they're closed. Not many people have noticed that, including me. I didn't even notice that until I started working here. Then they told me that fact about the wildebeest, and I was like, wait a minute, I gotta go watch Lion King again. Sure enough, they put it in. It's super cool. And that one there on the left is where the African painted dogs live. African painted dogs have the most success in hunting in Africa. They have about a 94% success rate. They are so successful with their hunting, they most hunted lions to extinction. And they have a male and female alpha that will run the entire pack. We also usually have spotted hyenas over here on the left, not together, it's kind of given. And there's been a lot of misinformation about spotted hyenas. People think they're scavengers. They actually hunt 90% of their meals. What they're actually known for is eating all of their
See the
meals
dogs
all the way
out
down to the
today.
bone.
There they are.
Do not stand up, do not stand up. Do not stand up. It's like riding in a vehicle with no seatbelt.
Here's our unkiller cow.
Coming up on our left are some sable antelope. Sable antelope are the emblem of our reserve here because they're the only antelope known for standing and fighting for their ground, just like we do with these animals. And you can see how their horns are slanted backwards. That's in case an animal comes and attacks behind, it can still defend itself. Also on our left are some Nkoli cattle, or Watusi cattle, or Egyptian longhorn. Their horns go very long, they're 6 to 8 feet long, but surprisingly they don't weigh that much. They only weigh about 5 pounds each. That's because they have a honeycomb structure that goes through their horns, which circulates their blood. It makes them very lightweight. The longest horns we have in the reserve are 8 feet long. They get their name, the Watusi cattle, because they were domesticated by the Watusi tribe in Africa. Then on our left are two of the world's largest antelopes, elands. They grow to 6 feet at the shoulder. They don't look that athletic. They cleared an 8-foot fence from a standstill. Imagine what they can do while running. You can see how their horns are slanted backwards. That's the case they walk through heavy vegetation and won't get caught on anything. They should effortlessly walk through. And now on our left and right are some termite mounds. These termite mounds can get as hard as cement. So animals of the savannah will come and rub against it so they scratch themselves. And I had some guests ask me when we explore the termite mound. It takes years to build a termite mound. It is generations upon generations of termites just built one mound. And it is their equivalent to skyscrapers. And now coming up on our right is a Maasai giraffe. And Maasai giraffes grow 18 to 20 feet tall. They get the least amount of sleep out of any animal in the world. They only sleep 30 minutes a day, then the rest is been eating. They also have the highest blood pressure out of any animal in the world. The heart is about the same size as our head, weighs about 2 pounds. Whenever giraffes run, they can clear 14 feet with one stride. Giraffes also have the same amount of vertebrae in their neck as we do, it's just much larger. And most people don't know those horns on the top of the giraffe's head. Those are called ossicones, skin-covered horns. And they say that every foot a giraffe is tall is by how long their tongue is in inches. So if a giraffe is 20 feet tall, they say their tongue is an estimated 20 inches long. And they get many different uses out of it. They use it to clean their eyes, clean their nose, and grab food that's far away. And their tongues are also very rough, so they grip on the leaves and rip it right off the branch. I don't know if anyone's ever felt a cow tongue, but if you have, it's 2 times worse and 2 times long. Double the trouble. I've been licked by both. And now coming up on our right are some Hartman's Mountains. Any zebra have a little blue
It's
line on the bottom
zebras.
of
We
their
don't
neck,
get to
which
see them
just
as much
flattens
lately.
the skin. And that is how they regulate the body temperature. And just like our very own fingerprint, every zebra has their very own print. They're all unique. So if a zebra memorizes its mother's print, then right at birth. That way never lose in a herd. And a herd of zebras is called a dazzle, because they're so dazzling. And a herd of giraffe is called a tower. And a herd of wildebeest is called a confusion. Look at him run. He got recoil.
Uh-oh.
He got recoil. That's so cute. Now, whenever a baby giraffe is born at 6 feet tall, weigh about 150 pounds, and female giraffes do give birth standing up. So the first thing a baby giraffe will see in the world is a 6-foot giraffe. Beautiful way to start life. And the reason the Maasai giraffe is called the Maasai giraffe is because of their very messy fur pattern compared to their close relatives, the reticulated giraffe. But they did not want to call them the messy giraffe, so they changed the pronunciation Maasai. You can act like a kid giraffe, but like, why is it so Maasai? What's my dad doing? Guys, a Universal joke. Universal has Jurassic Park. We have Jurassic Park. Actually saw one of the giraffe keepers with that sticker on the side of his Jeep, and I was like, oh, that's a good one. I'm taking it. And now coming up on our right are two of the world's largest animals, male African elephants.
You used to do the
African
Micro
elephants can
Machines
go up to about
commercials.
13,000 pounds. They can hold 5 gallons of water in their trunk at one time, and their skin is very sensitive. Their skin is so sensitive that if a mosquito bites them, it's like a bee sting. So one way they protect their skin is by throwing dirt and mud on their backs with natural sunscreen, and they also shower themselves. I'm 99% sure elephants are the only animal in the world that can literally shower themselves. But to get a really good view of this elephant. And now most people don't know this, but they do
On
know
a
this.
view, Clark.
Most people know elephants have very large ears. Most people don't know they're very vascular, and they flap their ears to cool themselves down. Whenever they flap their ears, they expose the blood to the air, and they can cool themselves down up to 15 degrees Fahrenheit. I like to call this ear conditioning.
Ear conditioning. Good morning and welcome in, Firefly. Good to have you
I
in.
can either do my Disney friendly spiel or I can do my kid friendly spiel. And I see a lot of kids, so I'm gonna do the kid friendly once we get to the bridge. And researchers at Disney have been looking into a way to keep elephants off crops in Africa, and they found out that elephants are very scared of bees. So they've started setting up bee fences in Africa, and it has proved to be very successful keeping elephants away because the giant elephant is scared of the little bee. It makes sense though. The same mosquito bite feels like a bee sting, so a bee sting probably feels like a snake bite. And honestly, there's more shaking right from that. I'll be out there with no hesitation. When you come close to it. Yeah, usually we talk about why those two male elephants are by themselves. But not too kid friendly. And we are now headed into the red clay pits. This is where elephants will come and do their tusks and clay eat it because it has many essential minerals we need. It's very delicious and nutritious for them. And as you can see on the right, there's no elephants here. And now one way elephants establish dominance from each other while playing a little game that's called trunk wars. It's whenever they wrap their trunks around each other's trunks and play a game of trunk war. It is super simple. Whoever pulls who wins, but it's super fun to watch. Who doesn't want to watch a 13,000-pound animal tug of war? It's like the most intense game of tug of war could ever be. And I've seen them play trunk wars a couple of times. I guess they always start freaking out. They're like, it's way too aggressive for the keeper. The keeper needs to stop them. I'll be like, the keeper somewhere safe.
Good morning, little squirrels.
We're not getting involved in trunk wars. That'd be very dangerous. We just let it happen and enjoy the show. But I'm assuring you, it's very fun for them. And if any of them get hurt, so that they have their very own reasons that we don't know about. Because sadly, we do not speak elephant. But despite us not being able to speak elephant, we can identify the tones and frequencies that they use to communicate in their trunks. And we've identified over 70 of those tones and frequencies. And what we have found out is that most of the time elephants communicate with each other. And since it's a low frequency, it can be heard by humans. But this frequency travels very far, travel up to 6 miles actually. And it allows those elephants to communicate with each other even if they're farther away. Look at that baby elephant. So cute. So for example, if a herd of elephants find water, they can send out that frequency to travel to every direction for up to 6 miles. If there's any herds of elephants within that range, they'll know exactly where the water is. It's very helpful and super interesting. Elephants also walk silently. A lot of people expect them to have a very booming step. It's the complete opposite. They have very padded feet. It's like they have shock absorbers on the bottom of their feet that will distribute the weight very evenly. Elephants also have more muscles in the tip of their trunk. Look at our entire hand. They have 40,000 muscles in their entire trunk. And that is more muscles than we have in our entire body. Most people didn't understand the size point that an elephant's trunk is and how long it takes them to learn how to coordinate that trunk. I believe it takes about 3 years. Someone can fact check me on that because I'm not 100% sure. Look at all these tickets.
If he passes out, what happens?
The greater flamingos. The greater flamingos are the world's largest and lightest pink flamingo. They get their color from eating brine shrimp, which is full of beta carotene. And whenever a baby flamingo is born gray, or turn white, or turn light pink. You can see the baby flamingos right in the middle. They're the gray ones, less than a few weeks old. I don't know whether they're just born there, so it's gray. Just like flamingos can change colors, we can also change colors. If we only ate carrots and sweet potatoes for years, we'd be orange like an envelope. But that'd be years of carrots and sweet potatoes. I don't even know if we'd survive. We would definitely be malnourished. We'd be 100% orange. That is a fun fact indeed, but not a good idea or a suggestion.
We're always here when you need a little Disney pixie dust to it.
But I did just give you a terrible idea. I don't think anyone's going to have the dedication to just eat carrots and sweet potatoes for years though, so I'm not too worried about it. But I feel like 2 years from now, someone comes up to me and they're going to scream, I did it. And it's going to be completely orange.
Ostrich.
These ostriches are always causing problems for me. She's being nice today. Oh, she's being very nice today. You have a wonderful day. Coming up on our right are some ostriches. Ostriches are the world's largest birds, but they are flightless, but their wings are completely useless. They can run 40 miles an hour. And whenever they're running 40 miles an hour, they use their wings to change direction or for stability. And that was the female ostrich. The females are the gray ones, while the males are the iconic black and white ones. But we don't have any male ostriches on the reserve to come and fertilize. No, we don't have any male ostriches on the reserve because they're very aggressive and territorial. And I'll keep explaining that a little bit.
I'll step in.
And I'll keep your eyes open on the left for some cheetah. They're very good at camouflage.
Right there,
We don't
right there,
want
the
to
edge.
see them. Cheetahs are the fastest animal in the world. They go 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. But they cannot keep this speed up for very long, so they have to be very quick and strategic with their hunting. Realistically, cheetahs can only run about 100 yards before they are fatigued. And surprisingly, the fastest animal in the world has one of the lowest success rates for hunting in Africa. They have about a 40% success rate, which is very low compared to the African painted dogs of a 94. And cheetahs usually don't hunt alone unless the males come together from a group. Then this group is called a coalition. Then we'll go
Does
together.
anyone
We don't
know
have
the
any male
name of
cheetahs, we only
this
have female
cheetah?
cheetahs, no sisters.
Anyone?
Cheetahs are
Anyone?
also the only big cat that will meow and purr. And baby cheetahs have evolved to look like honey badgers whenever they're born. They have a white stripe that goes down their back so they can have a higher survival rate at birth. Because I guess other predators just know not to mess with the honey badger. It's pretty cool. Look it up. Don't just take my word for it. And now this rock formation coming up on our left is called a Copley Rock Formation. It is the same rock formation that inspired Power Rock and Lion Kings where the lions live, as you can see. And here's some really cool Lion King trivia. The male lion that we have right there is actually the model for Simba, the new Lion King. So we're actually looking directly at Simba. It's very cool. Most of the animals out here were also used in the movie as models, so they can be very realistic in the movie. And they've achieved that goal. It is unbelievably realistic. And here's some other Lion King trivia. In the Lion King, the cartoon, every time a lion roars in that movie, they actually don't use any lion roars. It's all tigers. We have been lied to all these years. I'm dedicating myself to exposing Disney. I'm just kidding. Everyone does need to look up on YouTube what a lion roar sounds like. They don't only use tiger roars. I was very disappointed. Didn't even find out about that until I started working here. And whenever they told me, I was like, oh, you gotta be lying. Ultimate dad jokes. They're lying about the lions. On our right are some white rhinos, and like I said before, they're the larger rhinos. They weigh 5,000 pounds, and they have the flat lip so they can graze grass. A group of rhinos is called a crash, and that's because they have very bad eyesight and won't see what's in front of them until it's about 5 feet away. What's also pretty funny is they put the lions and the warthogs right next to each other, so we got Pumbaa and Simba right next to each other. We're just missing Timon. The female lions were also used in the movie, so we're looking at Nala as well.
Always glad to have
Do
you
not
in,
stand
little
up.
squirrels.
Do not stand up.
Thank you guys for everybody who's ninja watching today. Hope you guys are having a great morning. Thank you for joining us here at Walt Disney World. And I hope that if you get a chance to chat, you can jump in and say hello.
Other animals' burrows. And whenever they go into their burrow, they back up into it with their tusks on the front in case they need to defend themselves against a on the very top of that. They're very territorial animals.
There's one right there at the top by the tree. All right, let's change sides.
Now I have guests ask me all the time, these ostrich eggs are coming up on our right, real ostrich eggs. These are real ostrich eggs that came out of an ostrich. But we do not have any male ostriches come and fertilize them, like I said before. And the reason for that is because they're very aggressive and territorial. I don't know if you've ever had any birds like parakeets or any type of bird like that, but if you stick your hand in their cage, you're going to start freaking out because you're in their home. They don't like that. All birds are like this. But male ostriches go about taking care of their business in a very different way. They go into their territory. They take you out of their territory. And we know what that means. So we don't even put ourselves in that position. Kudos to Disney. Someone had to find that out.
Oh,
I also want to know what the first thought was of someone that found an ostrich. If that was me, I'd be like, that is not a chicken. We have no business with it. I have no idea what type of curiosity someone had to have to look at an ostrich and be like, yes, I'm going to invest time in this. No idea, but I did it in my life.
we still have to make our way there. House MD to check out some of our Halloween treats we want to share with you guys. Enjoy
Coming up
your
on our
stay.
left, the Warden's Post where we keep Nigerian dwarf goats. Nigerian dwarf goats are known for their very nutritious milk, very sweet, which aren't approaching the regular dairy. They're currently replacing modern livestock in Africa. It's much easier to maintain. They're smaller, so they take up much less space and be much less sweet, larger livestock.
Welcome
Their milk is
home,
also priced
Chris.
much higher than regular dairy, so farmers in Africa make much more, much less. They are fully grown. They'll never
Goats
be,
on the
they'll never
roof.
be big,
Goats on the
bigger.
roof.
They'll be adorable forever. There's nothing new about it. If you want to pet the Nigerian dwarf goats, they have more Rafiki's plan to watch. And to be honest, you have not lived until you have pet a Nigerian dwarf goat. Ain't lying. They're actually my favorite to watch. Sometimes I start headbutting each other and I get to WWE commentate it. It's very fun to go up. I'd be like from up top and let everybody each other. It's really half the result. You guys can't see, they're very lucky. Now, if you want to help any animals, I suggest donating to the Disney Conservation Fund. And whenever you donate to the Disney Conservation Fund, Disney matches dollar for dollar. So if you donate $1, Disney also donate $1. And you can donate into the merchandise Carson Animal Kingdom, receive a super cool conservation badge. Another way any of us get up is by doing little things, just finding flowers, bees, pollinate, setting up a bird feeder, or setting up a bird house.
Good morning,
Any
Alfie.
little thing of little guys, because we're all connected in the great circle of life. We gotta show them out. Hashtag. Also, the festival line you just reopened up. That's a great show. It's Jessica watch. Fine for all that. You have no reason not to go. Watch Chuck them below. That's out there on the cruise. Now, if you want to see any more animals that maybe we did see on the reserve today, I suggest heading over to Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail or take the train or Tiki's Planet Watch. Over there, they have a little affection section.
Welcome in downtown Darrow.
You can pet the Nigerian sperm
How you doing this Friday?
Maybe a pig or maybe a cow comes up to you. They also do live operations at Rafiki's Planet Watch and all the animals in the animal kingdom. So, for example, if a tiger is getting his dentures done today, you have the opportunity to find what time of it done. Watch an operating room. It is a very unique opportunity for Rafiki's Planet Watch, and I really suggest it. It's one for our late you know, months ago. What I guess I for reading.
Morning, Deetra. Welcome in. Glad to see you this morning.
I would like everyone to make sure they have all of their personal belongings. I don't want you to leave it on the truck. It will not be fun.
All the legal disclaimers.
And if we have any wilderness explorers on this truck, you've been riding on symbol 1.
Awesome. We've got plans for you guys next week exactly to do that and share that with you guys some more. So make sure if you guys are already subscribed to us here on Ear to Ear Magic, don't forget to hit the bell notification. Turn on notifications so if we do a live stream that's surprised and not on the early schedule, that we won't miss you guys. So
beautiful names. Y'all been wonderful guests. But as much fun as far as I did with satellites coming to an end. If you've had fun, my name is Sebastian. If you didn't have fun, well, my name is not Sebastian. You're a wonderful guest. I had a lot of fun with you. I hope you had fun too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. My friends on the right, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
There we go.
Open. Y'all have a great day. Hope you had fun. Watch your step. If you don't watch your step, watch your language. Those kids.
Waharini, go well. Wonder what the Swahili word for go slower is. So the next time you guys say that I talk too fast, ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha. All right. 1, 2, 3, and good morning and welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. Glad you guys could join us here. This is the first time we've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Hi, my name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I'm here to operate the camera with you guys so the rest of the Magic crew can have some fun here in the parks today. We do this every Monday through Friday so that we can share the joy, love, and exhilaration of being in the parks here at Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort, and hope that you guys can join us on future live streams. So if you're having a good time today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, and also subscribe. Love for you guys to hit the subscribe button, and the more subscribers we can add, the bigger we can have parties here in the parks. Looking forward to having some more fun with you guys. So thank you guys for joining. So we're gonna see if the gorillas are out. Looks like the grass has been cut here lately, so I can smell the fresh green grass. We got a fresh cut here lately. So we'll see if we can see any of our bachelor mountain gorillas out. Yes, the grass has been cut. It's the grass that's been cut. It looks like my yard. All right, we have 4 bachelors out here. We've got our alpha, KJ, his father, Gus, Zawadi, and Spike. Now, what's really funny is when we come out here, oftentimes, we're about half an hour later than we are normally, and when we come in here first thing in the morning, they're just eating breakfast. They set out food. He's moving to the other side of the exhibit. If we go to the Gorilla Falls walking trail. We might be able to see them on the other side. KJ does not like to share his breakfast. So when he grabs his food, he will walk backwards into the sideways with his back to this area so that no one can see what he's got for food. He's very private when he eats. I kind of do that too, especially with barbecue. And so to the gentleman in the back. Hold your number up, Don. Hold your number up. Hold your number up. It's Friday, and that means Bespoke Magic gets to pop in and say hello. How you doing today, Bespoke? Good to see you. So Donna, good question. Why are there chains on the road at every entrance for each part of the safari ride? It is actually a deterrent for the animals. The animals do not like to cross over the chains, and it trips them up. It's uncomfortable, and they have been conditioned to cross them. So what you're doing is every time you see those chains, it's a demarcation point, so to speak, of the entrance and the exit of certain animal exhibits. It's there to keep the animals in their spaces. Now, if you've ever gone to certain farms, especially cattle farms, you'll see that as well. Cattle are the same way. They don't like to step through those chains. And oftentimes, some farms will make it to where at the entrances to areas like that, they will dig a trench and lay pipe over it that are spaced just far enough to where tires can easily drive over them, but cows' hooves will fall through. It hurts when they go through because they fall through the pipe, so they don't step through. Same thing, what we have with the chains here. Let's go see if we can see the gorillas this morning. The Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. It's by opportunity. We'll come through here and check it out. And welcome into all of our new members today. We have an automated system. We use something called Stream Elements. Stream Elements, I'll tell you guys, is not a real person. It's the only bot that I hope that we ever have in our streams. We are very organic here. We love the fact that people who come in, all come in organically, are real people and have real fun. But I will tell you, Stream Elements is a system that we use that we can help to catch people who come in and hit the subscribe button. So we might not know that they've done so unless, of course, it gets caught by Stream Elements. But it doesn't catch everybody. So if you hit the subscribe button today and your name doesn't automatically pop into the chat, we still want you to come in, say hello, introduce yourself, tell us where in the world you're watching from, and give us a chance to say hello and welcome you in. Yeah, and after that safari, I feel like I talk too fast. I need to slow it down. Let's see if we can get a good view of them here. Oh, they're way up there. There they are, in between the two planks.
On our left, when they go inside, what are they playing?
They had a big breakfast.
What are they playing with this?
They're called black and white penguins.
Oh my goodness.
I love their tails. Their tails are probably about 50% longer than their bodies. This is where you get the phrase, get your colorless monkeys in a row. Yeah, they're all lined up. Now, the reason we know that they're monkeys, they have tails. Oftentimes people will refer to gorillas and things as monkeys. They are not monkeys, they are actual apes. So do not call a gorilla a monkey. You will get them very upset. He may throw his Disney popcorn at you. That's exactly what we love. Good morning and welcome in, Jeff. Come on in. As far as I'm concerned, every single one of you guys are walking around with me. You're part of our crew. You're part of our experiences. And We don't do the streams so that you can watch me have fun. We explore, we do things together. This is the okapi. There were 2 okapi in the exhibit earlier. Now, over at Animal Kingdom Lodge, Olivia is our okapi on the savannah over there at Kidani Village. Olivia this past summer just had a brand new baby, and they just announced Benny. His name is Benny. He's still backstage, and we're waiting to see if eventually Benny can come out and we can say hello to Benny over at the savannah, over at the Animal Kingdom Lodge.
Don't continue onto the rest of their property. Makes helps it to really hide away in the trees. Break through this little bite. You saw that, Todd?
Now, they have a phrase they've been using here on the safari for the past 3 months, and I love it. They talk about the fact that they get out there with their party pants because their hind legs look like they may be related to the zebra, but they are related to a giraffe. They even have an ossicone, the little horns at the top of the giraffe, and they have just as many vertebrae in their neck as a giraffe, which ironically is the same number as humans, only 7. Same number, they're just bigger. So yeah, we'll have to make our way over and check out Benny and Mom Olivia. We saw her earlier this summer during our summer series. If you guys have never been to Animal Kingdom Lodge, Jumbo House, or Kidani Village, this path goes nowhere, but it allows me to talk without disturbing anybody else. Go back and watch our summer series. Every Tuesday this past summer, my son Owen joined me in the parks over at the resorts, and we did a walking tour. So if you've never been over to Jumbo House, you've never been to Kidani Village, go find it from this past summer and watch. And we got to see Olivia. Nobody told us she was expecting when we were talking either. So that's kind of a shock and surprise when we found out about that. Oh, Don, that's awesome. Don says I was going to surprise you with a treat today, but I don't want to mess up your lunch. Thanks for all you do for us, Chris and Susan. We appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Don. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for the super chat. And it's not a PayPal, so it gets its own. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Thank you, Don. Thank you. I got it. Well, it'd be great to have that. We can use that toward purchasing a lunch and a treat for you guys today. And I don't know if a lunch poll is up because I can't see the poll, guys. But when it is, probably is. And if it isn't now, yeah, it will be soon. Vote at the top of the box or chat box. And choose what we're going to have for lunch today. I can't see it. It will be a complete surprise for me. So there they are. You guys see them? They're right there, the little mice. Right there. Look, they got their own little pumpkin. How cute. Liberty. I wish Liberty was here. She'd love these little guys. They're adorable. Yes, happy Friday-ness. So Jenna, I've actually had that on my bucket list. We're actually going to do that for one of our streams. There are, just over 20 different badges plus a completer badge. And I think it would be fun. We should do a challenge one day to see in one stream if I can get every single badge. So definitely on my bucket list. These are our naked mole rats, guys. There's just enough for everybody to take one home for themselves. They're cute. They're adorable. They're bald. But they also live subterraneously. They don't really need fur. Appreciate it, Kadani Sean. So let's go on into the aviary. And to all of our Ninja Watchers out there, thank you guys so much for watching along and being part of our crew today. That's one of the weavers that we have. They make some amazing nests. Thank you, Don. Thank you and for investing into the community. You guys make it easier for us to continue to do what we do. And we hope that we'll put it to good use. And know that we take very good care of what we do and how we do and share things with you guys. So we're gonna get started in about 2 weeks. Well, I'd say not 2 weeks, 3 weeks from now. 3 weeks from now, we'll be going back to resort tours because the Christmas trees are coming. The Christmas trees are coming. Matter of fact, backstage, we've already seen them getting prepped and ready for the hotels and for the parks. So starting about the second week of November, we're going to be adding in resort visits on a regular to show you guys the decor. And between the second week of November and the second week of December, in those 4 weeks, we're going to be doing heavy visits to show you all of the resorts. A lot of fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed them. So I think that's one of the most surprising facts about these areas. The birds, all these weavers that are running around, they're building nests. They do so in hopes to make more beautiful weavers. And they build nests in anticipation of doing so. Here's the sad thing. We don't tell them this. We're going to whisper it. There are only males inside here. There are no females. But they don't know that. So they continually make their nests, ever hopeful, ever positive that they're going to find just that right one to come in and share a nest with. But unfortunately, there are no females inside the aviary. Well, you know what there are inside the aviary? How about a hidden Mickey? Who can find the hidden Mickey? Good morning, FM Ever After. How are you? Good morning. Happy Friday, Martha Elizabeth. It is a great time to exhibit, to see all the exhibits and to be a part of it. And we're going to bring you guys there. We'll let you guys make that decision for your own. Looking forward to sharing it with you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. Howdy, 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 Inez. Good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you, Disney Houston. How are you doing today? Mac Dog, as far as I'm concerned, you are here. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Yes, don't forget the vote in your lunch poll. Choose where we're going to have lunch today. Don't mention any of the options. I don't know if there's 3, 4. I don't know where they are. I don't know what they may exist. But you guys get to choose where we have lunch today. You can use code words like option 1, option 2, option 3. Try to persuade someone else to vote in your favor. But keep it a surprise because I won't know until we get there. Susan will order the food for me on the app, and then I'll get surprised by it. So did you guys find the hidden Mickey? I was like, I think I see it, but I can't see it. It's really well hidden. There's this, I think I see it. Here, I'll do this. For those who may be having a little bit of trouble. Now, one of the things, and I'll let you guys know, and some of you may not know this if you joined here recently, I do not have the capability of zooming in. I cannot zoom. I hate that. But it's a price I pay in order to communicate with you guys. The program that I use that allows me to chat and to show you guys things on screen means that I cannot zoom in. But I love chatting with you guys so much. It's a small price to pay. Do you guys see our little Mickey right there? So, you guys see the hidden Mickey over there on the ground?
Everywhere you look, you can find a Mickey.
I love the small little ducks too.
On top of the water. Look at the nests on the palm one. See all the nests?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to go over and see. We're going to be taking you guys over to Fort Wilderness for the Christmas period, and we're going to see about doing it next week as well, back off. So. Welcome in, and thank you for subscribing today, Savannah. Everybody say hello to Savannah. Thank you. Anybody else coming? And we're good. Glad to have you with us this morning, Savannah. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. You guys want to see a hippo? Oh, yeah, some of them are like over the top crazy. Welcome in, Mike D. How you doing today, Mike? And back down. And down. Awesome! Mustard. Awesome, Jill. Great to hear it. We are less than 2 weeks away from moving into November and into our November Zoom call. For those who join our patron group, we invite you guys all to join our Zoom call the first Tuesday of every month, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for about 2 hours. It's open to all patrons over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And it's a chance for everyone to get to know each other a little bit better. Not just me, because, you know, everybody sees me all the time. But it's a chance for us to put other people in the video. Everyone can talk. And you get to know the crew a little bit better. So, welcome in Jill and Gabe to the patron group. Glad to have you guys. Now, if you've been with our group for a while and would like the opportunity to join our monthly Zoom call, go check out our patron group and our options. You can join the patron group starting at only $5 per month. And we are getting ready to add a few more things and revamp our patron levels. There are 5 levels to choose from. This is a way for us to offset and to take care of other bills and things that we do here on the streams. And we post pictures that we don't post anywhere else. And we're going to be, we're waiting for Patreon to give us the opportunity to share videos, in which I will be doing exclusive videos just for those who are on a patron group. So check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And if you join today, between now and the 1st of November, we'd love to see you guys on our Zoom call in November. We're gonna walk over here and see them. They're not nearly as like out and about like they used to be. They used to be like all over the place. Nowadays, they're pretty much just against the wall.
The Grevy zebra back here are different from the zebra that live on the safari. The ones on the safari are from mountains. You can tell the difference between straight patterns. Our Grevy zebras here have thin stripes.
We'll wait just a second. Let you guys take a look at the meerkats. Oh man, how cool would that be? Oh, come on, Alicia, we gotta help you out next time. They're all watching. They're all checking out the skies, looking out for those hawks. I'm gonna wait our turn. We'll get up there in just a second. Awesome. You see our meerkat family there?
Oh, there's meerkats down there. Look down, you see all the little meerkats all together. What is that? Working our way out. There's like a couple of down there, and then there's one by the tree.
There's a sudden jump. So there's someone's drink. All right. Just so I want you guys to see this as well. Give me just a second here. Now, this is an old iPhone 8. I need to get a new phone. This is the same phone I've been using for years for our Instagram account. Look at the waving. It's no longer. It no longer wants to. It doesn't take video like it used to anymore. Look at our meerkats. Aren't they adorable? Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. And thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button today. For all of our new members popping in, subscribing to the channel. We are 15 away from hitting our next milestone. If you're having a good time today and haven't done so already, we'd love for you guys to do the same. Jump in there and hit that subscribe button. Help us meet our next milestone this morning. Boy, it's bright. Here comes little Ada. She's so adorable. She's going to get next to Mom. There she goes. Now over here is her little sister Grace. So this is Grace, and over on the mom's back is Ada. Barely hanging on. Piggyback ride. That's pretty cool. Now these are pretty cool, but I'll tell you, They're not nearly as big as Kong. 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 You want to see a bigger gorilla up close? Go hit Kong Island over at Islands of Adventure. They got dinosaurs too. Oh, I had no idea. Welcome in, Universal Orlando. Now, eventually, you might have dinosaurs on your tour, right? They're all extinct. I don't know. I mean, we could try to go ride dinosaur, but we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We'll tell you though, like I said, Universal's gorillas are much bigger. No doubt. So we got a haircut over here. Man, it just looks so weird. Everything's been cut. All right, Doodle Bob, thanks for saying hi. Now get back in the class. We'll see you later. Have a good one, Chase. Yeah, Universal Orlando, don't forget to vote in our lunch poll. You guys get to choose where we have lunch today. Just like you guys did when we were over at Universal. You guys, we ate at the 3 Broomsticks. That was an amazing meal. That was so good. All right, so I don't know if any of our gorillas are out on this side. Oh wait, oh cool. I take that back. I hate to say it, but you can see Kong over here too. I didn't realize that. Look, I'll show you. Look right there. You guys see that? Yes, they have Kong. 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 So gigantic dog toys. By Kong brand. I think that's funny. Yeah, but I think a lot of my jokes are funny. I'm the only one. I don't think I've ever noticed those before. They have those gigantic, like, industrial strength dog toys. Kind we have to use for our own Great Dane because, well, she just tears things up. Good morning, love pugs. How you doing today? Captain Tuttle, has Universal Orlando Resort ever joined the chat before? Oh yeah, they're in here all the time, especially when we're over at Universal. Looking forward to come taking you guys back there again next week on our schedule. We have a scarecrow stalk to take care of next week. We haven't done it yet, guys. So you have to find all, what is it, 13 scarecrows hidden around the resort. So now what I need you guys to do is I need you guys to help me reach out and get Universal Orlando Resort to invite us over to a Grinch breakfast so we can share with you guys. Who would love to go have breakfast with the Grinch? I don't know what the big deal is about. Just a big green guy. Good morning, Lane. Welcome in. Happy Friday. My kids were way more into the Wilderness Explorer badges than I thought they would be. Probably the highlight of Animal Kingdom for them. That's cool, and it's a great way for them to be engaged as they go around and enjoy. And yeah, I think we talked about doing that about 2 months ago. and I still have it on my list. Look at the sun shining off the lights. You see the strobe effect off of the screen? That's all with the lights coming off of right down here. Sunshine! Hey, we talk about being the sunshine in somebody else's day. Somebody today needs to see a little sunshine. Oh, that's sad to hear. They have to split up. Welcome in, Filthy Phil. How are you doing today? Good to have you in. Morning, Citrus Trail. Commander Scott says AK has to be my favorite park. Thank you, Chris, for showing us all AK. Don't know if I ever get there. Maybe not in person, but we'll take you here every week to hang out. Always a pleasure to have you with us, Commander Scott. One of these days I want to go over to Universal, and I want them to let me impersonate the Grinch. Put me in a Grinch outfit. That would be like the ultimate. I could do the Grinch. I think I could do it. Like, do you doubt me? I could just walk around. Look at all the other rides that are not holiday inspired. Just hate, double hate, loathe entirely. One of the best characters. I'm telling you what, guys, I am extremely excited to be able to get back over to Universal for the holidays, to see the Grinch, It's Still Christmas, to see the Macy's holiday parade. Now, we talked about earlier this week that Universal just announced that they do have dates set for Mardi Gras next year. Starts February 4th, goes all the way through April 16th. You know we're going to be taking you guys over there on the regular, especially to see the Mardi Gras parade. It's even better than the stroller parade that we see right here. A lot more performers, a lot less spit-up bibs. And so Mardi Gras is, of course, a lot of fun. February 4th through April 16th. Going to be doing lots of Mardi Gras parades, coming home with lots of beads. Can't wait to share that with you guys. But before we even do that, the Macy's Holiday Parade, we're going to be doing that as well. And looking forward to that coming up into the season. So we're going to be doing lots of night streams between the holidays over at Universal and Mardi Gras, just to share with you guys some really cool parades. All right, guys, it is 10:40. We have a lunch poll up. Why don't you guys help me out? Vote for your favorite. Let's keep that poll open till 11 a.m. and then have an early lunch. Whatever you guys choose. So 20 minutes left. We'll let that poll stay open till 11 o'clock. Make your vote be heard. Vote now. Just remember to keep it surprise in the chat so that I don't know where we're at or what's going to happen with it. Keep up the good work. Thank you, appreciate it. And we are 85 minutes now for the safari, that same safari. Now, it's still pretty chilly. It's just a little bit of an edge of cold. So I have two options. Either we could go to Expedition Everest, or if you guys want to torture me, we could go to Kali River Rapids. What do you guys think? Alicia, what is the Macy's Holiday Parade? So during the holiday season over at Universal Orlando Resort, they have a nightly parade filled with giant Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade balloons, just like the ones on the parades. They have to be held by a whole team of people for each balloon, and it's here in Orlando. So we're gonna be sharing that with you guys, going over there on a regular basis. It's a fun parade, and of course it ends with Santa and one of Susan's favorite parade floats. Now, I like Donkey. I like to see Donkey. Donkey's balloon. That's a good looking balloon, like a giant steed. He's beautiful. We think it all could be that beautiful. I mean, the minions, they're okay, but Donkey, now that's just nice. I wish they could all be that nice. Mama Rail Till, it's like, Kali, boat ride. Angela's like, always, Everest. So Don, we have been, this year, this December will have been 4 years that we moved here so that we could do this for Ear to Ear Magic. For 2 years, we drove here on a regular basis to share content with you guys. We moved here, and of course, we have been trying every year for these past 4 years to be on a Mardi Gras float during the Mardi Gras season. We haven't done it yet. I feel like a failure to my kids because, you know, they're like, Dad, can we do it? Can we sign up? And we've never been able to make it happen. So when they announced the Mardi Gras dates, on Universal's Instagram, I said, all right, I think 2023 is the year that we're going to get on a parade float. I don't know if we were able to live stream it, but if they would let me live stream it, I do everything with one hand anyway. I could throw beads with one hand and I could live stream the other. How much fun would that be if we could live stream directly from the Mardi Gras float and throw some beads at everybody? It's Kevin! Kevin is on her way. Come on, everybody, she's on her way. Making her way around Discovery Island. All right, back into the chat. Sorry, I got distracted by a gigantic bird. I saw that bird and I was gonna take that bird home, but then the bird got away. I will catch that bird one day. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Andy the Lego Dude. Just sent in a $5 PayPal. It says TGIF, toes go in first. Time to get Chris wet on Kali. But you know what? I'm going to let Andy the Lego Dude sway the vote. Let's go get on Kali, guys. Let's give the people what they want. Then we can make our way over to Expedition Everest, and then we'll grab some early lunch. So, thank you so much, Andy. Greatly appreciate the support. Thank you for being a member of the crew. Now, in order to ride Kali River Rapids, I do have to put Gus away. We like Gus. He's our new gimbal. And because we want to take care of Gus, we're going to let Gus take a little bit of a detour into a storage locker to rest for a bit while we take you guys onto the ride. Still a 15-minute wait. Hopefully it will stay that way. It's hard to get up into the Everest. It's that forbidden mountain you got to worry about. Donkey fly. I heard of a house fly. Ooh, all right. Good afternoon, Pam. Welcome in. So yeah, you can sign up as annual pass holder, Chavez. I've never been able to have it work though. We've tried for years, not have it happen so far as being on the parade float for the Mardi Gras floats. We will keep trying though. We keep trying. Welcome in. Good to see you, Patty Orlando. Good morning, Lisa. How are you guys doing today? I did not, Crystal. I never bring a change of clothes. I just sit in whatever I do. I make my bed and I lie in it. Well, before I start changing over things, I'm going to grab myself my water, a little blackberry lemonade. Make sure I stay hydrated. Welcome in, Melinda. How you doing this Friday? Is it gonna spew? Is it gonna spew? It didn't spew. Okay. All right. So here's what's gonna happen, everybody. This is kind of a slow process. I need to order a separate and second grip for our Octo Boy here. We use the non-manual. It doesn't worry about getting wet, but it doesn't have a way to hold my phone right now. I have a holder, but I only have one. I need to order a second one. They're quite expensive on Amazon, so I've been reluctant to order a second one just yet. But the one that I have is really nice. I spent a little extra money on it because it's a lot more durable. The ones I was buying before was wearing out. I mean, after a while, it just stopped working because it was plastic. I bought this one. It's an Ulanzi. If you guys, anybody who needs grips like this guy right here, this is like the granddaddy of grips. This thing is awesome. It's all metal. So I just need to order a second one. So I'll take it off this and stick it on here. We'll put our stream over here, put the rest of it in the locker, and then we'll get you guys on the ride. I put a lot of use into this thing. When they're plastic, they just don't last very long. So the plastic one I buy cost me about, I don't know, $18, but it wears out after about 2.5 months. This all metal one costs twice as much, but it's not, it doesn't give. So all right. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually turn off the video for just a moment, guys. Good morning and welcome in to everybody who's just joining it. We're doing a little equipment changeover to the non-manual, the non-electrified. We're going from a stabilizer to a tripod, so it's going to be a little bumpy when we move over, but it means I can get it wet. So we are going to, this is our weather for today, just to show you guys what we're looking at. Beautiful day, all sun, no clouds, 77. Love it, beautiful, wish you were here. And just like that, we are done. And you guys, this is Gus Gus. This is what I carry around all day long. This is what makes people look at me weird. Yeah, I wish that was the only reason. But this is what I use when we're streaming. It does give me the option of pulling this down so I can hold it. And when I get on rides, so that it doesn't scare the cast members, I take the tripod off at the bottom. Makes it much smaller. I can keep it closer to my body. So it's a great unit. Thank you guys for all you guys do to make it possible for us to have equipment like this so we can have good streams and keep everything looking nice and smooth. Going around. Now I am getting rid of my secondary device. It's going to go into the bag, which means it's going to be harder for me to see other things outside of the system. But it should be okay. All right. Let's go get ourselves a locker. We'll go get on Callie. Lockers are free for standard sizes. I'm now going to choose my code. My code is, I don't think so. You enter it once, it moves the numbers around. You enter it twice. Gives us a slip to let us know what our locker number is. Let's go find it. Nice. All right. Keep our stuff clean and dry. There we go, right, Callie? Awesome. So anybody who's joining now in the stream, you're like, man, this guy's stream is really, really bumpy. Only for the water rides. Now I'm going to carry my battery pack with me, which is probably unwise because if it gets wet, it could cause problems. But I doubt it's going to get wet. It's not like this is Popeye and Bluto's Bill Drap barges. I've still got a good chance of coming out here completely dry. So the reason I'm going to do that is going to keep my battery lightning port covered. If that gets wet, then we're just messed up. I'll have to end the stream whenever my battery dies because I won't be able to recharge it. Now, I don't have my other device, so I can't do a stopwatch. If you guys, anybody in the chat wants to time it to see how long it takes us to get on the raft, this is a 15-minute standby wait. If anybody wants to take on the job of walking and seeing how long it takes us to go through the line. It is a little bit on the cold side. Would you do it, Orlando? If you were here with me right now, would you guys ride with me if it was, high 60s? We haven't quite reached our 77 degrees yet. You want us to have a topsy-turvy day one day? How about this? One of these days, maybe we should do a blind poll. Susan can put the 3 options in envelopes. And you just get choose 1, 2, or 3, and then we open the envelope and see what it is. So we actually have a list that's been built. We keep it up just for us for what we use. I don't know. We're almost. I mean, we could probably publicize it. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in that? Welcome in and good morning. Welcome in, Anthony. Yeah, that's summer over here, mate. I bet it is. I bet it is. Gabby's like, I'd get on it. Let's go. We rode Splash on Wednesday. Yeah. We rode Splash twice. Alicia's like, dude, that's I have a chance of winning. Good morning, majority. Welcome in. Ross says yes, that would be a good idea. We've always kind of been on the fence about that. Hey, look, guys, the Chamber of Secrets. Open the Chamber of Secrets. Look, they have magic cauldrons too. Watch out for Death Eaters. So Go Tigers, they haven't been too bad. I mean, a 15-minute wait for Kylie's not too bad. We only had it said it was a listed 20-minute wait. I did check. We were right at 40 minutes this morning for Kilimanjaro. So it's about average, normal, not different at all. Reach out the sword of Gryffindor. Godric's sword. Actually, Robert, I'm not really that much of a snake fan either. I still jump at Escape from Green Guts. All right, so this room and the next room are actually really bad connections, guys. So we're going to be in here for a bit. It's probably going to get a little laggy. I may have to refresh at the end, but once we get these two rooms, we'll be okay. You're like the water magnet mayor. Welcome in.
We believe they help spread a message to visitors in preserved and wild places, like our forest.
It's always this way in this room. Something about the way that it's, I don't know, built or shown or stuff like that, but it's always just really hard to get cell signal in these rooms. So, but we'll be okay once we get back out. Look at our computer back there. Our laptop. That's what all of our laptops used to look like back in the day, and those were like top-notch, high-grade quality laptops too. They're basically gigantic plastic bricks nowadays. Come on, turn the camera. There we go. Welcome in, Vicky. glad you got safe travel.
Hello friends, if you have any bags or backpacks, please take them off at this time. Either hold them in your hand or put them on your
Yeah, we're going to be closing the lunch poll. I can't see what time it is. We're going to close the lunch poll at 11 o'clock, guys. So put your votes in now if you haven't done so already. Let us know where you'd like for us to go have lunch today. That's a really good tip right there, actually. So Ross, we have the capability of using both, but honestly, Disney Wi-Fi tends to really slow our streams down big time. So I turn off Wi-Fi most times. I mainly use cell service.
Hello friends, how many?
Just one.
Right this way. How many friends? I know.
Good morning, welcome in, bearded feminists. Happy Friday. It does. It even has the disc in it with free AOL for 30 days. Welcome in, Michelle. It's a fun theming. It's fun cue. Slight Harry Potter theming tinges to it, but you know what I'm saying. Talking Mickey Project. How you guys doing today? Another example of our vegetation coming down. Again, we can see areas back there we didn't normally get to see, and we don't feel nearly as isolated as we used to. Matter of fact, if I turn the camera over this way, you can actually see parts of the Maharaja Jungle Trek trail that's on the other side, which, you know, used to you couldn't see anybody walking back there. Now vegetation's cleared out just a little bit. Ponchos. Ponchos? We don't need no ponchos. We won't get wet. We'll be fine. One. All right, here we go. Take off my hat.
Watch your step. Right on in. Watch your step right on in. Adios, seatbelts on, please. Buckle up. Seatbelts on. Your ass getting ready to leave. Everybody in the back, pull the loose end of your belts. Everybody, please, pull the loose end of your belts. And someone tighten his up. Someone needs to help. Tighten his seatbelt up. Thank you.
I'm getting more wet from the seatbelt. Look at this.
Thank you.
Ah!
Stay buckled up. Buddy, how old are you? What? 8. 8? Awesome. Buddy, stay buckled up and enjoy.
I'm gonna put my feet up here. Keep my socks dry. You guys ready? Yeah. Who's gonna get wet more?
Hopefully not me. I want to.
All right, you volunteer. Okay, good. I'm gonna try to keep my camera dry. All right, thank you, Captain Total. Says that 15-minute wait was less than 10 minutes to get on. So awesome. You guys use Lightning Lane?
We did, because we're going to go over this safari track.
Awesome. Yeah, when we do stuff like this, we have people usually watch our wait times. They said it's a 15-minute wait. We were on in less than 10 minutes. I'm like,
keep your hands, arms, feet, and neck inside the raft, and be sure to watch your children.
but you know, it is like 60 degrees on a water ride, so you know. Exactly. And actually after lunch, the wait times go up. So.
Are you a TA?
I am. But we stream from the parks like every weekday. We started right after the parks reopened, and people weren't able to travel and stuff like that. So we just showed them what it was like, and when people had to cancel trips, no big deal. They could still come, hang out with us and do stuff with us. So
you have a blog that you
we have a YouTube channel, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and all this kind of stuff. So awesome. Who you with? Awesome. I work with Travelmation. Really, we've been doing this for over 6 years, and when you're in the parks as much as you are, it just seemed like we were helping people do it anyway. And we actually had a friend of ours who was a travel agent who says, well, you're helping all these people do their trip. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, why don't you just become a travel agent because you're doing it anyway? I'm like, I don't want to charge my friends money. I'm doing it for free. They're like, oh, you don't charge your money. I'm like, what? I had no idea. I'm like, that's kind of cool. I'm not a salesman. I don't like selling products. And being a travel agent, you don't sell a product because people, they want to come anyway. So it's a great way. It's a great thing to help with. All right, everybody in the chat, make your bets. Am I going to get wet or not? We'll see. I can actually do it just like this. And I should be fine because that guy over there, he's the one getting wet, and he's way over there. So I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be fine.
You're the one backwards.
I know. I'm the one going backwards. Actually, last time I rode, I was the one at the back, like everybody else. I got more wet than anybody else. I'm like, I always thought going down would be getting the most wet. Not always. It's one giant roulette wheel.
Oh, for sure. Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, man. We're at the back. We're going down first.
Yes.
Raise your hands up. That's cold. That's cold.
Oh, it'll be good. It'll be good.
That'll wake you up in the morning, won't it?
Yeah. Coffee for sure.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need that sun. So, oh, dude, that was awesome. You should share that with everybody else. You took the whole thing.
Don't let go of your phone. Don't let go of your phone.
If you had a bucket in your lap, you could have filled it.
Yes. Yes. At least I got the white ones. Not the white ones.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody get a splash right there in that spot. I wouldn't have expected it. All right, watch out for the elephants. Oh, they're going to get us. They're going to get us. Oh! Ah! No, it's coming back. No! No! It's still coming. Oh, it's still coming. Well, at least you don't have to shower later. That's cold. Oh, man. Those elephants are brutal. Yeah, up on the bridge there are 2 buttons that you can find. You can press the buttons and it turns on the elephant squirting. One last squirt for those who might have almost gotten off the ride dry. Oh. Welcome in, Jedi Reeds. No, I'm not dry. Oh. Oh gosh, I'm wet. Yeah, definitely. Oh, this is cold.
We may see it in a few more moments.
When I said oh, it's not that wet.
All right, you can unbuckle. Exit out this way. Watch your step. Please exit out right this way. Watch your step.
Awesome. Woo. And my hat I put in my belt like I normally do. Didn't do any good. That's the side that got splashed. Yeah, my hat's... I washed my hat last night, guys. Not that it did any good now. Look at that. That's how wet my shirt is. Oh, nice and cool breeze. Oh, man. The others getting wet on the elephants. Oh, if you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome into Disney's Animal Kingdom. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World. I just got, oh, that sun feels so good. That feels good now. You know what? That's the thing about life. Sometimes when you think something isn't as good as you think it is, all you need is a change of perspective. You don't think it's warm enough. You don't think that sun is something to be appreciative of. Have a bucket of cold water dumped in your lap, and all of a sudden that sun is the best thing ever. TTFN. Oh, man. Andrew's like, again. Are you crazy? That's cold. Oh, breeze. I don't like the breeze. Oh, man. I did not pierce. I'm wet. My entire side is like wet. It like dumped right on into me. My shorts, the lower half of my shorts are all drenched. So, but you know what? It's a water ride. That's what it's there for. So, and it's fun. I'm cold, but I will dry off. So, let's go get our bag. Let's go get our gimbal. Get you guys back to stabilized video. Good to see you this morning, Pierce. Nah, I never bring a change of clothes. This is my philosophy, Kinga. Wear dry wick. Wear clothes that dry off quickly. Oh, man. You're already wet. Do it again. All right, so let's go over. I'm going to change our camera back over to Gus. And our lunch pole should be closed. Here, I'm going to do it over here in the sun. In the sun. Yeah, that was my foot. Ow. I dropped Floaty. By the way, Floaty doesn't float. Floaty drops. right, guys, a little bumpy. I apologize for the bumpiness until we get back onto our stabilized. There we go. That sounds like a game plan to me. Park hop over to Islands of Adventure. So I'm going to switch you guys over to a frozen screen, and I will be right back. That way I can change you guys back over.
Oh.
Woo. That is one wet Cuscus. Try him off there. Put it back. Stabilize. We're good to go. Boom. Welcome back in, everybody. All right, so we'll take this guy off. Like I say, I need to order myself a second one of these. So boom, just like that. How you doing today, Fred? Welcome in. How you doing this Friday? Hope your day has been great. I hope you've had a wonderful week, and if not, if it's been challenging, congratulations, you made it to Friday. We hope we can put a smile on your face and have a little bit of fun this morning. Pierce's weekend began yesterday. Sweet. Nothing like getting started early on those projects, right? Hey, if all projects were weekends, I wouldn't have any problem starting on them early. Of course, I did take my time and let them take a long time to get done. All right. Setting back up here. My glasses to dry off. Well, I don't have anything dry to wipe my glasses on. When you try to wipe your glasses on your shirt, but you got no part of your shirt's dry. That's not too good. How are you guys doing today, by the way? It's just after 11. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in, Becky B. Good to see you guys all hanging in here. Ooh. Oh, man. That feels good. That feels really good right now. All right, so I say it's after 11 o'clock. We said we're going to close the lunch poll. You guys chose where we're going to have lunch today. I said we go ahead and eat lunch early because now I'm smelling all the food over here from Yak and Yeti. I'm getting a little hungry. My little bowl of cocoa Rice Krispies. It's not exactly hanging on to me right now. And thank you guys for everybody for hitting the thumbs up for us today. Again, that makes a big difference as far as how we get treated by YouTube. And YouTube takes care of us when we show them that people are having a good time. They find some more people to have some fun with us. So we're glad to have new people coming in here today. And we are 13 away from hitting our next milestone. So if you guys are watching for the very first time and having a good time and would like to be a part of and hang out with this crew on a regular basis, it doesn't cost anything. All you have to do is hit the subscribe button. Tell YouTube you want to come back and have some fun with us in the future. And 13 more of those clicks on the subscribe and we'll be able to say we hit our next milestone. So, all right, are you guys ready? Let's head on out. Turn this back around. And we will get going. Just like that. It is a beautiful sunny day here. High of 77 degrees. And yes, I'm a little cold, but I'm drying off quickly. My shirt is still completely soaked on my right side. So Matt, I think we're going to be heading out to lunch right now. I don't know. Susan should give me instructions. I may have already missed it inside the chat.
Hey, man, do you have a channel we could follow?
Sure. It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic?
Where are you guys from?
Indiana.
Indiana?
We saw you yesterday on the, or maybe not yesterday, it was the day before on the
Magic Kingdom?
Yeah.
So we're here every Monday through Friday.
Are you really?
This is what we do. So we're actually live on YouTube right now. Would you guys like to say hello to everybody who watches? Sure. So, and you guys are from Indiana?
Indiana, yeah.
And how long are you guys here till? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's your last day?
It is.
So I'm trying to think. Were you guys on Splash? You guys were on Splash Mountain?
Yep.
I remember that. I remember. You were crazy like me. We rode twice because it was only a 5-minute walk on. So like, that was crazy, but let's do it again. Well, normally in the mornings you can get like maybe a 30-minute wait when it's first thing in the morning, and then later on in the day it goes up to like 60, 70, 80 minutes. And I'm like, when do you ever get a walk on? So I'm like, I know it's cold, but let's just do it again. So.
And it's like kind of being renovated soon too.
Yes, exactly. So we got to get as much as we can. Well, it's good to see you guys again. Hey, when you guys get back to Indiana, it's Ear to Ear Magic. When you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear.
Yeah. I like that.
So come in and watch when you get back home, and we'll take you on some more rides. Nice to see you guys again. I don't know why I'm turning left. I feel like we need to go this direction. Mainly it's because, well, we already came from Harambe before. Let me get back into the chat. Let me see if I got some instructions here. Well, we've got our macaws, our parrots, flying around. Popeyes next week when it's still cold. We are going to be adding Universal in the daytime. We haven't been. We weren't not there this week, so we're going to be adding Universal back into our schedule again next week for a daytime stream. And of course, looking to add a possible HHN back in for a night sharing with you guys as well. Been like my my mantra here lately, Jedi. So LP Disney, welcome in. Love Animal Kingdom on Fridays. Perfect way to relax and get ready for the weekend. I agree. It really is. It's a great way to just kind of slowly work our way into it. Whew. We are going to... There we go. Kind of walk to the tree. I need to find out where I need to go though. I'm all over the place. Let's see. Mouse ears. We were at HHN the same night. You guys were there on Wednesday? Oh man, I missed it. That would have been cool to have said hello.
So you're going to come back to the middle here.
And Noel Martin, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being a part of our stream. Glad to have you in today. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And Pierce, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. It says it's a Popeye fund. And he don't mean chicken. Thank you so much, Pierce. We'll have to get you guys on Popeyes. And Bilge Rat Barge is an amazing ride, and it's a lot of fun to get on. And you will be guaranteed to get wet. So, thank you so much. Susan says that lunch is ordered, had the Flame Tree Barbecue. All right, we're here. I can smell Flame Tree Barbecue. Man, that smells great. Now, this morning, I also missed a couple of other PayPal. So before we get started, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And Christine T, I am so sorry I missed the notification earlier. Sent over a $25 PayPal. Thank you so much, Christine. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you guys for the PayPals for supporting the channel. And we got one more, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Kaylin, or KK, just sent this morning over a $10 PayPal as well. Kaylin, thank you so much for that. So sorry I missed the notification earlier. And thank you so much again for that. Thank you for having some fun with us today. All right, order number is 7909. Which one am I going to? 7909? All right, hang on. Mobile food orders. It won't let me look. Window 2, there we go. Ooh, hello. I want all that. I don't even know which one's my order, but I'll take the whole lot. No, 7909 for Edwards. And I don't know what the food is because it's a surprise. The people on my YouTube live stream, they vote in a poll. My wife orders it, so it's a complete surprise. So any one of those looks pretty awesome.
This one over here.
Is this one right here? So what do we have? What do we have?
You have a cigar cocktail, a PBI with fries, and for drink, a Coke Zero.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much.
Barbecue over here and ketchup for you.
That is perfect. Thank you very much.
Delicious.
I don't know if I'm prepared for the Scar Cupcake. Boom, boom, cha. Boom, boom, cha. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, so let me use two hands because I don't want to spill this. And the camera is pointed at the ground. Let's see. I don't know if I can do this. I can't do it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Here, I don't want you guys looking at the ground the whole time. There we go. All right, I got some sort of a hot dog and a scar cupcake. Idiots! I will be king. Our table is open. Maybe. Ooh, it's... Oh, let's see. I almost dumped that Coke right down my front of my shirt. Let you guys take a look at this view for just a second while I get some pictures. And this is the lunch that you guys chose for me today. Ooh, nice breeze. Of course, I'm still wet, so. Welcome in, Jordan. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Best backdrop in the park for taking pictures of your food. It may not taste good, but it looks awesome. But it tastes good too, but you know.
Yeah, it's my favorite place to eat, I think, of all the parks.
Except for the monkey, he's got to chill out.
What's that?
Except for the monkey, that guy's got to chill out.
Give him a cupcake, he comes down. What did you guys order today?
I got the mac and cheese topped with
Pulled pork.
and onion rings. Real healthy.
Don't worry about healthy when it comes to hanging out in the park, right? I'm not 100% sure what I ordered today.
Be a happy mystery.
I'm actually live on YouTube, and we let our group choose what I have for lunch. My wife is in the chat, so she puts a poll up. I can't see it, so I don't know what I'm having until I walk up to the window. She just says, "Go to window number 2," and I'm like, "What am I having?" So it just keeps it as a surprise all the time. So.
Yeah.
The great thing is, though, we do this like every weekday. So I go to all 4 parks here, and then I go to Universal, and then we just, we do the rides, we talk about the news, but then we get to try the different foods. And because they get to choose, it kind of always keeps us on our toes as far as what the different food options are and stuff like that. Here in the Animal Kingdom, well, here I'm going to tell you, it's Nomad Lounge. If you've never been to Nomad Lounge, it's right there next to Tiffin's. It opens up at 11. You can sit right there on the outside. You can eat inside, but if you sit outside on the balcony, you can watch the boats go by. It's very peaceful. They got great cocktails. They have a really great menu, and it's right next to the signature restaurants. They have a lot of great flavors and stuff like that. So one of the great things, my wife is gluten-free. They have gluten-free churros there. It comes with 2 sauces. One of them is a vanilla sauce, vanilla cream, and the other one's a chili strawberry. Best churros. Now, I'm telling you, Disneyland churros beat Walt Disney World churros, but those churros at Nomad Lounge are the best snack. So that's a great place, and it's a walk up. It's a walk up. Now they may have to wait a bit, but if you walk up right there, 10 minutes before 11, you almost get right on in. So bucket list for next time.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Last one, I almost want to interrupt you. The whole place. What's your recommendation?
Of everything,
Everything.
my favorite place to eat in all of Walt Disney World is Boma. Boma is the buffet restaurant that's over at Animal Kingdom Lodge Jumbo House, and they have African style inspired dishes, soups, meats, salads, and they also have zebra domes. So they're really good. I'm glad over the past 6 or 7 years they started adding them to the quick service so anyone can get them. But before that, the only place you could get a zebra dome was to go eat at Boma. But I love Boma just for that kind of atmosphere, and the food is just really great. So, what about you? What's your favorite place to eat?
I follow their direction. I'd rather be near the Disney people. I like to play the one we were just talking about. It's so good.
The Boma?
But if it's somewhere high-end, you go. I like it here because of this. And I like Barbie. Universal is
The Epcot tacos are pretty good too at the Mexico place.
Now, if you go over to Food and Wine over at Epcot, one of my favorite little things is the Hawaiian booth over there. It has the sliders. They're really good, but they're small, and you only get one. So I'm like, I want an entree, so I get 3 of them or something like that. But the sliders are really good as well.
I have PTSD from the last.
Oh my gosh. It was last year at Food and Wine. They had
pimento cheese. I can never eat
They
pimento
had
cheese
a
again.
cheese marathon. It was Remy's cheese adventure.
It was the fromage montage.
Yeah. Oh, we got so sick.
I can't eat pimento cheese anymore. We had a cup. We get a little cup at the end of it. It's not going to be something special.
Still have that cup though.
Can't let those cups go. Steven, I've got people in the chat. His Nomad Lounge is the best place. Don't tell anybody about it. It's okay, Steven. I just told 3 people. We're good.
Tell anybody.
They're going to keep it secret. I do that myself though. I have friends that I know in the community when they do a TikTok are like, "This is the best kept secret." I'm like, "You just put it on TikTok. Don't do that. They're going to find out and stop." All right, guys. I'm going to go grab. I did not grab silverware, so I'm going to run and grab that real quick, and I'm going to grab. Try this Bites out. Here comes our Discovery Island drummers. Now, do you guys ever resort hop? Go to the different resorts?
Yeah.
Have you been up to the Dahlia Lounge on top of Coronado?
Yes.
great views up there.
Yeah, we love
And if you go up there during the daytime, like when they first open up, if you go out on the balcony and go to the very, very far right, look around the corner, you can actually see Expedition Everest and the Tree of Life. So it's like a cool place. So if you get your camera open and you do like a panoramic view, you can almost catch Animal Kingdom and Epcot in one picture.
Yeah, both of I got the short rib there. Also, God, it's so good.
All right, so Energy Entertainment, we are eating over here at Flame Tree Barbecue. Turn this around. Now, I don't know what this, I've never had this hot dog before. And they didn't give me a receipt. And I just got kicked out of my own app. So you guys, tell me in the chat, what am I eating today? Nothing's been announced at this point, Michael, so I don't know. I don't know. It's like been the lagoon of like despair. Every time they put a show there, it doesn't stick. The Dids, the Discovery Island Jumpers. I know, I was a little worried about that, Donald. They're not too bad right now today. Especially in the far area here, I've not had too much of a problem. But it can be a problem, yes, most definitely. Hot link sandwich? Okay. I've not had this before. I've been coming here for, you know, well over a decade. Still food I haven't tried. All right.
Bro, imagine it comes out lucky. Well, I have a great.
Where did you guys see
SVG, honestly, it's one of the greatest compliments ever when I have a cast member who says that they enjoy watching the streams. Or SVG, actually, my biggest thing is, and this is something I worry about constantly, because I've seen it before. I've seen it in my own eyes. I've seen other people in the community. I've seen other streamers. I've seen other bloggers that have walked up, not all, but some, and cast members go, oh my gosh, here they come. You know, I never want to be a situation where I become a burden or a nuisance to either guest or cast members. I just don't want to be that way. And I like it when I can walk up and cast member who's seen me before smiles and goes, hey, it's Chris, or it's Air Magic in. That's extremely important to me. So I strive for that. Like I said, be the sunshine. Don't be the cloud that when you walk into a room, people go, oh my gosh, here it comes. So we got a hot link smoked cow sandwich, plant-based sauce. It's topped on a tangy mustard, barbecue sauce, slaw, crispy onions on a house-made New England style roll. Now the guy who was running this Kilimanjaro Safaris this morning probably could have said it faster than that, but so let's try it out. Plant-based. Let's go this way. I'm gonna put my drink in arm's distance. Plant-based think. It's got a really good flavor. Now, here's the question. If you gave something like this to someone and didn't tell them it was plant-based, would they know? Now, this particular one, it doesn't have like a regular sausage snap to it. It's a lot softer than a normal hot wing. So I might think something's up. There's some great flavor in there though. Probably wouldn't care. Honestly, right now, I don't care. Now, the only thing about this is the fact it's not really dry, but I feel like I want something more. They did give me some barbecue sauce, so I think there was an expectation that you would put some sort of extra thing on there, so I shouldn't have put it on the bottom of the bun.
Hey, good meeting you.
Nice talking with you guys. Have a great day. With the slaw. You guys know I love a good slaw. Just a tinge of barbecue sauce. Elevates it. It really does. So I'm glad they gave me some barbecue sauce on the side without having to ask for it. Welcome in, Hawk the fam. How you doing today? Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Cool. Jill says, I have loved a lot of plant-based meals. I'm very surprised. And stuff like that, like I said, I really enjoy it. And since one of our original mods, who unfortunately can't mod for us anymore, was plant-based, she encouraged us to try lots of things, and we had some really great meals, especially at the Food and Wine, not Food and Wine, but Flower Garden. The Korean short rib, it's great. Lorraine says, has anyone ever gotten mad or upset at you for recording them in public while filming at the Disney parks? Yes. We've had that happen a couple of times. I have had, it was back in 2020, December of 2020. Living with the land at Epcot. I was recording for vlog purposes the overlay for Christmas lights and Living with the Land. We get into that last tunnel. We're in the back row of the boat, and so we go through the tunnel with all the Christmas lights. I turn around and I filmed the tunnel with all the Christmas lights without us already gone through it, right? The next boat, really far back, I haven't gotten quite into the tunnel yet. So I was turning around, had my camera showing the Christmas lights, and I had already finished filming and turned back around, we moved further into the tunnel. Eventually, the boat started to stack up. The boat that was behind us way back got right behind us, and a woman in the front row of the next boat starts like really loudly yelling at me and going, excuse me, were you filming us? Were you filming us? I'm like, well, no ma'am, I wasn't really filming you. I was filming the Christmas lights in the tunnel. She's like, well, you shouldn't be filming people. I'm like, well, this is a vlog, and I didn't tell her this. I'm like, I can edit it just as much as I need to. Believe me, you're not the focus. I wasn't filming you in particular. She was very irate. Then I turned around and pointed the camera behind the boat. And when we got off our boat, we were walking away. She got off of her boat, went up to a cast member and started complaining to the woman that I was filming people in public. By the way, never used the footage. Never went into a vlog. Yeah, she wasn't very happy about it. SVG! Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Glad to have you in. Greatly appreciate you being a part of the community. Thank you and welcome. Sometimes I do. I mean, something about the taste buds you can feel. Like, for instance, I know I'm squishing it, but you can feel normal meat just doesn't have that kind of feel to it. But it's still a really good flavor. So let's talk about our hot link sandwich, plant-based here at Flame Tree Barbecue. We rate all of our food on a scale of 1 to 5. You guys can use it if you like, or you can say, you know, forget it, I'm going to try it anyway, or nope, I don't want anything to do with it. But visually, it looks really good. I like the slaw on the top of it. Regular size hot dog, nothing crazy, nothing huge. Value. With the flavor that it has, well, it's still a good meal. Of course, it's got French fries on the side. Pretty on par with what we have here in the parks. Flavor, I think it's good. It's not really overly spicy. Spicy. It's got a little bit of seasoning. I can still taste it now, but it's not like I'm grabbing for my drink kind of a spice. It does need a little bit more of some sort of condiment, because to me it wasn't like majorly dry, but it needed something. So a little dip in the barbecue sauce, perfect. So out of that, scale of 1 to 5 for Mickey Pumpkins, I definitely give it a 4 out of 5. Of course, you got barbecue sauce left over. Dip your fries in it. Sheldon and Jedi, would I be doing anything for Halloween evening? Susan tells me I might be going to Halloween Horror Nights. We'll see. Welcome in, Disney fan. How you doing today? Happy Friday. So that's the thing, Carol. I mean, some of them have been really good. I don't like all of them. Some of them are just like, this doesn't even taste like what it's supposed to taste like. So I've had some that were pretty bad. But for the most part, a lot of ones, you put some good flavoring and season into it. I don't care.
Could we do something with the back if we find it?
Yeah.
How are some comments highlighted in black? I don't know. I don't see the same comments you guys do. I'm not really sure. I do know if someone tags you in a comment, that it will show up in whatever color you want it to be. So if someone tags you, it shows up highlighted. Only you can see that though. Yeah, as far as that situation, I wasn't filming them. I was just filming like around. We had a situation one time. Susan was live streaming with me that day, and I had to go do something, and I ran off. She was in a gift shop, and there was a guest who accused her of filming her daughter. Like, we don't film people's children. We don't video people's family. But if we're walking around showing products, your child walks in front of us or is in the background looking at the same things in the same stores, we're not filming anybody. But we try to be very open about that kind of stuff and realize that people, you know, get uncomfortable. Which is why when I get in a queue line like we did yesterday with Living with the Land, or even today, we're going through Kilimanjaro safaris. There'll be people who come into our stream and go, this is boring, all I can see is a tree. I don't want to see a tree, I want to see stuff. The reason is I don't want to put other guests on the camera. So not gluten-free. Welcome in, Add the Dutch. How are you doing today? Good to see you. So yes, guys, I just finished the hot link sandwich. It's a plant-based sausage with slaw. Just finishing up the fries, but nobody cares about the fries, right? Because we got one more thing we have to review and try out. I've had this before. Always love sharing it with you guys again. It is our Scar cupcake. Stick around too, because after we talk about our cupcake, I have something else big to announce. Got a chocolate crispy. Scar. The Scar cupcake. So the Scar cupcake gonna pull up the whole thing. Why do I have to be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. Alright, where is it? There we go. So, the Scar cupcake is a red velvet cupcake, toasted marshmallow filling, marshmallow chocolate frosting, chocolate pebbles. It's not little Krispies, they're actually little pieces of chocolate. White chocolate flames, so little flames there, and our edible Scar. So, this is a red velvet cake. Oh, I love red velvet. Wow, Jen, are you seeing all this? Are you seeing all this frosting? There's a lot of. I hadn't even got to a cupcake yet. There's an easier way to get into these things. Somebody tell me. Check that out. That is a lot of frosting on top. Very top heavy. Ah. Hey, look! It's our friend. Oh God, it's a Miko! Oh, that was a nice long wave. Oh, that was awesome. That was so sweet. I should have turned around and showed you guys. It just takes so long to turn the camera around. Oh, I dropped it. So this morning while we were in line at Kilimanjaro Safaris, I heard these kids just crying. They were just miserable, crying and crying. And I realized when I got closer up, I could see who they were. They weren't crying. They were actually two brothers. They were like 3 and 4, and they were having a screaming contest. No joke. They were having to see who could scream at each other the loudest. They were having the best time. Mom was like, "Stop it!" And they're like, "Ah!" I'm like, "Yeah, you think that's great? Look at this." Ah! Oh. It was funny, but you know, screaming contest. It looks like an acorn. It does kind of look like an acorn, doesn't it? I didn't think about that. But red velvet cake. It's got chocolate frosting on it, chocolate pebbles, white chocolate flames, white chocolate scar on top. I love a good red velvet. Is a cupcake plant-based too? I don't know. Paige says Scar is my favorite. All right, let's get a big old bite of this. Man, that is a lot of frosting on top. That's like chunky chocolate too. Wait, where is it? I gotta. Frosting is its own food group. I once, there's a stand-up comedian who says frosting is so decadent that if you eat it by itself, you're embarrassed for somebody to find out. That says something right there. Long live the king. To this day, this is how I feel about Scar. I like Scar's character. I think he's a good character. He's a good villain. Dude killed his brother in that Disney movie. A G-rated Disney movie. Killed his own brother. Sorry. He's brutal. I mean, other Disney villains, they try, but this guy did it. That frosting. I just lost a link. That frosting, that's like fudge. It is like, that's good frosting. Good and thick. Welcome in, Chris. Businesses, I can definitely eat that. Nice to have some cake with your frosting. Welcome in, Explorer Jen. How you doing today? Happy Friday! It's supposed to have a marshmallow filling. You're right, it is. You guys see a marshmallow filling? Should we go dig it? Wow. Look how far you had to go in and get to the marshmallow. Let's go digging for some marshmallow. Oh, there it is. It's way in the back.
It lasted all of like 3 months before like it got like everyone was like finally like.
There you go. Found it.
It's out. And they had like big like yeah. Essentially like NC State balloons except like in form. But they didn't have any way
That was
of,
good.
landing them.
Gilbert
So
Crew,
they just craft
if you see me, come over and say hello. Love for you to have a chance to say hello to everybody on the stream.
not at all a joke.
So I got to the edge.
When the
Notice I'm halfway through the cupcake.
thought that it was an accident
And
times, they eventually like
no marshmallow.
it's like, and remember, what goes up must come down. Boing, and then they added like a boing sound effect every time. They
I knew you
did.
did. I knew you'd say that, Jim. I knew you would.
Right.
Here's the thing, Steven. In my mind, I love red velvet. I know it's just colored chocolate. The chocolate cake that we had over at Contemporary on Monday, that was like death by chocolate. This doesn't have that same feel, and it could be just a mental thing. But this to me is a little bit better. I'm still trying to get that marshmallow filling. I'm gonna be left with just a cube of marshmallow at the beginning.
It was like decaf.
Oh. Anthony, turn on closed captioning. Here. Right there.
Here's a bit. Every time. And with multiple different characters.
A leaf just fell down.
The fact that I could not hear the noise like
This is what the people sitting down on the benches would see afterwards.
Welcome in, Nicole. I'm just now getting to the marshmallow. Notice I've only got a quarter of the cupcake left. I still haven't gotten a bite of that marshmallow.
Yeah.
So Nicole, we're glad that you found the channel as well. Welcome in.
They kept up, so this was a little big like convention.
All right, here we go. First bite with marshmallow.
Yeah, and they announced like everything they wanted. And they were on their parks day. And so we were watching it at the
Who's that?
like between sessions because we were like, oh, they're gonna announce like new stuff come into Animal Kingdom. We want to know what it is. And literally the only thing they answer.
It's like a toasted marshmallow.
To summarize, they said.
It's got like an edge to it, like a crispy
doesn't it?
edge.
We're gonna get rid of it one day. we like the movie Zootopia. We also like the movie Moana. Will those be in Dinoland? Anyway, moving on. Like, come on. It literally give us nothing.
It does. It has a skin to it.
They just display their own part and then leave. I used to allow
It has a burn. It's like it's been fired. It's been
And they really like cool things. Too.
toasted.
All the global brands are fun things. The main part.
It's kind of weird aftertaste to it. No, sir. I don't like it.
Yeah. It's
That's kind of weird. All right. I worked that hard to get to the marshmallow, and now I'm like, it's got marshmallow in my chocolate. Luckily, there's not that much marshmallow. It's very small. It breaks it up a little bit, but I don't know. I think it's better without it. That's just me. Good afternoon, Vladimir. How are you doing today?
like, even though it smells like it's still the water's constantly.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. We're going to be taking you guys, matter of fact, we're going to be taking you guys across the water here just after we get finished with lunch. And over that direction.
Oh, I forgot it's higher.
There we go.
Pocket full of mosquitoes. Live mosquitoes.
Sorry, did it come across? Did I show my face in that way? Welcome in, Liam. Just finishing up lunch here. Had a pet-based hot wing sandwich.
But maybe that person just like really long.
Good flavor. Needed a little bit of a condiment just to make it just perfect. Give it a 4 out of 5 stars. Just tried a Scar cupcake. It is a red velvet cupcake. It's got really amazing chocolate fudge
And that was the cost.
buttercream on top. This is the last bite. Look at that. It's got toasted marshmallow in the center. I was not a fan of. I think it was better without it. But if you like, if you're a big fan of marshmallow, go for it. Haven't finalized next week's schedule. Working on it though. We'll have it out for you guys late Sunday. All right. Now it's time to eat Scar.
Now that you point out the very yeah, right.
So,
Because it is this segment you are out of sync. It's just
So you guys know, you know what Simba's uncle uses to blow his nose?
Yeah, there's really.
Scar tissue. White chocolate. Not nearly as good as the deep fudge buttercream I had.
I'm done.
So I haven't made the announcement yet. You guys want to know what it is? You guys want to talk about it? Let me rate this cupcake. Red velvet, chocolate fudge buttercream. It looks really good. Visually amazing, really well designed. Inside is the toasted marshmallow. Not a fan of the marshmallow, but I love red velvet. If it wasn't for the marshmallow, I was going to give it like a 4.5. But I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I'm going to make it 4 out of 5.
Too soon.
Oh wait, I forgot the flames.
They're updating in the year 2023 how babies work. They are now either adding another life stage between baby and toddler, or replacing baby with infant.
So
Because they are,
let's
they are only calling this
throw this in the trash.
They're not calling it new baby.
And
So it's either they're getting rid
we'll
of
talk about our announcement in just a
adding
second.
infant between baby and toddler. But they crawl.
Turn this back around.
But everyone is saying this is going to make the 100 baby challenge so much easier.
Why does it keep doing that? There we go.
But someone is and rethinks if I know how to build and they get this baby from the hospital. And they're like, please. Where is my baby carrier? Where is the baby carrier? I can sell.
Oh, you need the money. My salad. That's what the my salad.
Right.
These seats are really good. They got great views, but man, you gotta get really far away from the trash can.
A whole ranch pack.
Nice, peaceful music in the background. All right, so let's talk about what our announcement is. I have to do one thing. There we go. So I want to turn this thing around. I'm gonna sit over here. Just like this. You guys won't see me as well, but you know what? I don't care. You guys don't need to be looking at me anyway. There we go. Can't really even see it when I'm up this way. Look at that. I love the way the cameras work that way. Stay off to this side. Weird. Watch. Blue? Not blue. Alright. Well, we've been talking about this for a while. Make the official announcement on it, and we'll have more information on it starting next week as well. But what I wanted to do, we've been talking about doing this since, well, basically 2021 is when we first started talking about it. We've been having dreams about this and planning on doing stuff like this for about 3 years. And we've been telling you guys that we were going to try again, and we are going to. So if you are a patron, you guys already know we put the information up there last night, because our patrons, we appreciate you guys, and we thank you guys, and we wanted to give you guys first opportunity. So if you've already checked your Patreon account, you would have seen that we provided the details last night for those. But for everybody else, we want to make sure that you guys know that we are ready to get ready for our, come on, show it. Man, the signal here really bad or something? It's not showing up. Maybe you guys can see it. Can you guys see it? Because I can't see it. No! Hang on one second. Let me do a quick refresh. There we go. Let's try it one more time. Boom. There we go. You guys can probably see it. I could not. But we are officially announcing our Ear-to-Ear Magic group cruise for 2023 on Royal Caribbean. We're going to be going on the Independence of the Seas on that itinerary, going from June 23rd to the 26th of 2023. It is a 4-day, 3-night cruise. Again, on the Independence of the Seas, going to Nassau and having a perfect day at Coco Cay. And we have already set aside 16 cabins. That's right, 16 staterooms for all those who would be interested in having a short and extremely fun excursion with the Magic Group. And I'm going to tell you this, Susan has already booked some of the staterooms. We've already started doing it. So these are our official dates. And we would love for you guys to join us on this cruise. If you've been thinking about taking a cruise before, if you've always wanted to try it for the first time and you're like, you know what, I don't know if I want to do it by myself, I'm nervous, I don't know if I can do it right, what am I going to do while I'm on there? Why not cruise with people as a group and have some fun, knowing that you've got somebody guaranteed to hang out with and do things along the cruise? If you are a Royal Caribbean veteran, even better, you know exactly what it is and you can help everybody else along in the group. We want you guys to cruise with us. So here's the deal. Like I said, we've already got some cabins set aside. Susan's already booked several of them. We did make this open to a select group of people early for advanced knowledge, but we still have plenty to go. If you would love to join us, send out an email to susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let's get you some pricing. Here is the great thing, guys. If you are interested in coming on this group cruise with us and you're like, I don't know, it's going to be kind of hard for me to do that right now. $50 deposit. $50 deposit to hold the stateroom. So we have got inside rooms, ocean view, and balconies set aside for a double occupancy. If you'd like to have more, if you need more than your room, we can grab one of those for you and add it into the group as well. But put down the dates, send us out an email, $50, put your name on a room. Susan can give you full pricing for what it would be, for which room you'd like to have. And we're looking forward to hanging out on the ship. We are planning on having our own cocktail party just to hang out with everybody in our group. We're going to have group dining in the dining room each night, so even if you don't want to do anything else, but you just want to have dinner with the group at night, have fun. Our kids will be coming along with us, so bring your kids as well. And we are also looking into doing an excursion when we get out and do that with the group as well. So we've been talking about this. We want to do this, and I think it's going to be great. We're looking forward to it. So I saw George. George says, "Yep, we're in." Let us know, George. We can transfer that over and make that work for you. And it is a family cruise, yes. Royal Caribbean even has kids areas, and we are bringing our kids. If you want to bring yours, please do. Let the kids hang out together. So we've been talking about this. We can't wait for it to happen. Again, I'm just kind of leave it up on the screen for just a little bit more. If you guys have any questions, again, send an email over to us today. $50 deposit is all that's required. And I believe full payment is not due until April. We do have group pricing on certain cabins for a select number of cabins. For any pricing, anything else, we'll be glad to help you guys figure that out and let us know what kind of room you like to have and how many people will be staying in. If we have additional promotions that are made available by Royal Caribbean, we'll do what we can to add those to that and to get the best pricing available as well. Now, why are we going Royal Caribbean? One, a little bit lower pricing, so a lot more people will be able to go. Two, they have amazing internet, so we're hoping on doing some live streams from the cruise, and you guys can be in and amongst the live streams as well. And three, I mean, just hanging out at Perfect Day at Coco Cay is going to be a lot of fun. Seems like never been on a cruise. Well, if you're going to go on a cruise for the first time, why not have some people along the way help you out? Come on, Disney Lisa, you know you want to hang out with us. And Inez, here's the thing: we're hoping that we're looking forward to this happening, and we're really hoping that we can make this a tradition on a regular basis. That we can, after this one, we'll do another one. It's a good opportunity to hang out with our friends in the community. And we've been talking about it. Let's make it happen. So the date is set. The rooms have been set aside. Contact us today. Send us an email. And cruise on Independence of the Sea with the Royal Caribbean with us next summer, June 23rd through the 26th. Going to Nassau, Bahamas, and Perfect Day at Coco Cay. And if you guys have any questions whatsoever, you can also just send an email. Let us know. You can also pop it into the chat if you have other just general questions, and either myself or Susan can help answer them for you. But I can say at this point, I think we already have at least, this morning we already have 4 staterooms full. We have 16 set aside. So let us know if you're interested. And again, only a $50 deposit. So nothing to break the bank right there in the beginning. So turn this camera back around. Let's go make it over to Expedition Everest. Go for a ride. I'm really in your face here, aren't I? Glad our email addresses are chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net, right there, up on the screen. And that has to do with anything you guys want to contact us with as far as travel. You want a quote, you'd like to book or plan your next trip, you wanted to take advantage of a Disney cruise at the first of the year. You're like, I'd love to go on the family cruise, but I got to get cruising in February. And you want to use the Disney Plus subscriber promotion, send us over an email. We'll be glad to give you guys quotes, get you guys booked. Of course, know that we don't charge any fees whatsoever. So we'll be glad to help you guys when it comes to booking and planning your next trip. Oh, the sun feels so good. Welcome in, John the Barber. Yeah, we actually received a notification like the very first day when it was first released. We already have our handle. Our handle here at Ear to Ear Magic is at Ear to Ear Magic. So there you go, Cheryl. Be a part of it. Make a big celebration out of it. It basically comes with your own party.
Because not everyone can do that.
So, just for people who are like wondering what is a handle, YouTube has just now issued out handles, and the whole purpose of a handle is to give you a distinct name and identifier as a channel. Of course, we have an established name. It's not like we have 14 different channels all named Ear to Ear Magic. So of course our handle will be at Ear to Ear Magic. But let's just say your name is John Smith and your channel name is John Smith. There's several other John Smiths. Well, I want to make sure that they have a way to distinguish between channels. So the handle might be different than your channel name, but it's the actual identifier. For some it'll be really easy like ours, it's just going to be the same. But later on when it comes to promoting and for tagging and identifying YouTube channels in the future, you can do so by using their handle. So
Excuse me, somebody's standing on top of the bed up there shouting a kid's name.
Okay.
Thank you. I think his mom was just
Kiki, down that way. Someone down this way.
boy, it did get really busy all of a sudden, didn't it? They just found their kid. They had a young one got lost. Cast member located a kid. They just
down there. Go to the refreshment stand.
they located their kid. The cast member had a kid looking for parents. It wasn't the kid who was lost, it's the parents. They found them. They're all good. Matter of fact, when our kids were much younger, before they were teenagers, we used to tell them if you ever get lost, there's 2 rules. 1, don't go anywhere. Stay where you're at. If you move, it's going to be harder to find us. It's going to be harder for us to find you. So if you get lost, if you realize you're lost, do not move. Stay in the same location. 2nd, find an adult, but mainly a cast member. Well, we wanted them to find a cast member and just let them know that they were lost. So it's good to have a plan with something like that, because on days like today, wow, it's a little busy. So yes, Donald, the food is included on the Royal Caribbean cruise. So let's see if we can get into the. I don't even know if they have the single rider open. We'll go find out. It might be open, it might be closed. We're gonna go find out. So yes, the food is included. There will be other things like drink packages on the cruises if you wanted to have alcoholic drinks, or if you wanted to purchase a soft drink package for specialty coffees, Cokes, and the like. You could also get the internet package. Voom on Royal Caribbean is amazing internet. It says it's not open. It says not available. But is it? Is it open? Well, we're gonna go in here anyway. Okay, dokie. But if there's ever anything, if you guys are going on a group cruise with us, we'll be sure to be having calls throughout the time. We'll have our own Zoom calls with you guys to answer all of your questions. Make sure whatever options you guys are interested in, when promotions or sales come on for additional things like excursions, sales on drink packages or internet or stuff like that, we'll let you guys know about it and try to keep all of our costs down as much as possible. Welcome in, Explosive Werewolf. How you doing? I was going to ask you, Explosive Werewolf. I don't know if you're a Marvel fan or not, but did you happen to catch the Marvel special Werewolf by Midnight that debuted earlier this month? What'd you think of it? They actually have the characters from that special over at the Adventures campus at Disney's California Adventure. That's true. That's true. For us, it's not necessarily an option. But totally get that. Yes, Jeff, we will be having some live streaming going on. Matter of fact, when we have our Ear to Ear Magic cocktail party and gathering, we'll probably have a stream open and just let everybody else who's not on the cruise to hang out with everyone else, and those who are on the cruise can chat and be on the stream and say hello, and we'll probably do some other things that we'll share with you guys as well. Welcome in, James. Good to have you in today. Whereabouts, Stuart? How are you? Oh, that's right, Captain. Thank you for reminding me. Because over here, it's all the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! We just jumped in line. I know it said not available. We just got in line anyway. People were in line, so oftentimes they put not available because the line gets way too long and it becomes unmanageable. but it had gone down, so. Almost definitely. Well, I don't know. I mean, I could say hi to Valentino. Question is, does Valentino say hi to me? How was your week this week, man? So, welcome to Animal Kingdom theme park, and we're getting ready to get on a roller coaster. So, we're gonna get on that roller coaster. So, welcome in, Valentino. $95 minutes right now for Kilimanjaro Safari. We waited 40, less than half. Makes that 40 minutes look like a good deal, doesn't it? And leave the phones at home. Well, I will say this: when we travel, when we go on cruises, we actually want our kids to keep their phones on them. Reason being, you can use on the ship. Sometimes it can be hard to locate your family members, so we want to make sure our kids have their devices on them. They can use, even if they don't have the internet package, they can use the apps to do family messaging back and forth. So when the kids are out doing their stuff at the kids clubs and stuff like that, we can check in on them, make sure they're doing well. So no, they're not on social media, but we make sure that they have their phones on them. So if we need to message them in case of an emergency, or if they need something from us, they can reach us at any point on the ship. Welcome in, Disney Dave. How are you? Happy Friday, FFGH. Darren says cruise again in 2024. Well, we're hoping to, Darren. We're hoping this is just going to be the start of an annual tradition. And we're looking forward to having such a great time that we can't have any other choice but to do it again. It's okay, Valentino. You're amongst friends. All right, Jen. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for having some fun with us today. Say hey to Chase for us. And we'll see you guys again in the parks next week. And just as a reminder, as we're waiting in line, we are talking about our group cruise. We just made the announcement this afternoon. Sailing together as a group. Susan, myself, and our kids will be on the cruise. We're going to be doing a 4-day, 3-night cruise on the Independence of the Sea with Royal Caribbean on the itinerary June 23rd through the 26th, 2023. If you would like to be a part of that, we need you guys to send us an email and let us know. We can set a room aside for you. Stateroom deposit is only $50. And Susan will have some additional information for you after you reach out. Now, we would like to ask, of course, if you want to be a part of our group, a part of the dining, as part of the parties, part of the any of the itinerary that we have during the cruise, need you guys to contact us so we can put you officially into the contact group, and you will be recognized by Royal Caribbean as being part of our cruise. So let us know, and let's get these things set. Looking forward to it. By the way, that's an actual picture of us from the Freedom of the Seas. Beautiful ship. Had a lot of fun on it on our last sailing. I mean, Coco Cay was a lot of fun. Nassau was a lot of fun. We got to hang out with our friend Cole on the island. He took us around. And we're looking forward to doing some similar stuff with you guys in June of 2023. Good afternoon, Michelle. Welcome in. Oh, hey, John. Thanks for popping in. If you guys are just joining us here today, thank you so much for spending some time with us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We are 6 Magic Crew members away from our next milestone. So if you've had fun with us today, I think you might want to do it again and hit that subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of all of our future live streams. And we would love to be able to hit our next milestone before we close out for today's stream. Only need 6 more of you guys to join the crew. So Matt, passports are not required. It's always good to have your passport, but you don't have to have one. But even if you do need to get one, there's plenty of time in order to get that taken care of as well. Welcome in, Fred. Good to see you, park hoppers. Good day today. Nice day today. Beautiful weather.
Single rider, follow them. How many here? All the way down.
Alright, single rider, 4, 5, or 6, wherever there's one person.
All right. Look at Sea Walker. Hey, just in time. Just in time to ride with us today. Gracias. Welcome in, Chef Ricky. How you doing today?
Attention Expedition Everest seafarers. Once on board, secure one gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, deben sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Welcome in, I like that. All right, go into manual mode. Ooh. First time riding?
No, I've heard this before. It's been a couple of years.
You're very calm and collected, so I just assume you've been on before. Today. We're ready. Go find that Yeti. That Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti.
What? Yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeti, 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 Yeti. Brake check. They always work. Teresa says, I hear what sounds like a little child. That's probably me, Teresa. Probably me. I always forget which way I'm going. Oh no. I accidentally turned right. Again? Again? I think we need to ride it one more time. We've had a really great week this week. And I think we need to finish out our week streams on a strong note. I mean saying one more Yeti ride today. What do you guys think? You guys in for it with me? Oh no! Well, go find it, Naomi. Well, if you find it, you might not want it anymore. Never mind. Don't go find it. One more time. One more time. It's just too good to do it just once, right, Hawk the Fam? See, I already have the gimbal all still broken up. For me to put it all back together again, it's just so easy just to jump back on and try it again. And just since we've been on, we've had 2 more people hit the subscribe button. I hope if I missed your notification that you came in, I hope everyone else got a chance to say hello. Or if it did not show up and you hit the subscribe button, we'd love it for you guys to jump into the chat and tell everybody, hey, new here, just subscribe today. Our crew is a very positive group of people. We have fun, and we want other people around us to have fun. And we would like to get to know you. So hop into the chat and let us know you just subscribed. One more Yeti! Dominic's like, Yeti, 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 Yeti. Yes, sir. Deja vu. Yay for Yeti, Disney Chuck. But Jordy's like, again. Again. Wouldn't it be nice? We've done that a couple of times on single rider. That's always like the best. Get that front seat point of view. Go for it, HM and fam. Live it with you guys. Brett's like, go for it. Is anybody? I've never ducked. Should we duck? I didn't know you're supposed to duck. What happens if you don't duck? Will he yell your head off? Parker was like, never enough Yeti. Nope. I think it's very few times I've ever like, you know what, I'm done. Most of the time we just kind of like, all right, I got other stuff we got to do. I'd love to do it again, but. Yeti, 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 Yeti. You know what? I don't think I got to say hello to Maribel today. How are you doing today, Maribel? How are things where you're at this morning? This afternoon, I should say. Shyby, you sent me a PayPal. You know what? I missed a couple of PayPals. We caught them somewhat earlier, but if I missed more, hang on, let me go back and check, because I do not want to ever not thank someone on stream when they support the channel. And by the way, just for those who, if you've ever or never given a PayPal, would like to do so, and when you do a PayPal, put in the comments what your channel name is, so that we'll know if I see it later, I can recognize it. Because sometimes when you put it in your PayPal, it goes by your name. And I don't ever want to miss an opportunity to. Because some of you guys have some really cool names, like for instance, you know, Gabriel. You know, his name is not Gabriel. He goes by something. I'm joking. But you know, if your channel name is something different than your real name, especially if you don't want me to call out your real name on channel, definitely understand. Just make sure you put in the comments. And I got it, Shy. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Shy B, for the $5 PayPal. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I got that as well. And I'll tell you this, as far as your question, the easiest, you know what? It took us forever to really get started. So the idea of easy, I have not worked, I've worked harder, not smarter, I'll tell you that. So I can send some tips over to you later. And yes, if you guys do a super chat, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much for that. We're always extremely grateful for super chats. But if you send over a PayPal by using the link at the top of the chat, more of the money actually goes back to the community, and we can use it toward things as opposed to giving some of it away to other organizations. So more goes to what you're sending it over for. So thank you guys so much for the PayPal. Do it one more time. Well, we're getting through this one quick. This is going through really fast. Oh, good to hear it, Maribel. There we go, Mike. I've never tried. I guess I should do that. So, Deborah, we don't actually have a Venmo. I haven't set it up just yet. at all these even numbered parties. 2, 2, 4, 2. Row one. We just missed the front. All these even numbers. Two, 2, 4, 2. 7. There's a single rider right there. Single rider back row. Lucky number 17. Got to keep them closed though, because then you have an open container law. Here we go. One more time. My lucky number as well, majority. My favorite number. Here we go, Mecco. Double the Yeti, double the fun. Woo! All right, switching the manual.
La verdad es que está bien cabrón esto.
There you go.
No, ¿qué hiciste, güey? Se puede ver todo. Mira.
Way in the back. Want to flip over? Really far back. Hands up, everybody. Great check. Good afternoon, Taylor. Welcome in. Glad you can make it just in time. Oh, man, orange bullet. Great ride as always. Thank you. There we go. Nope. Never too old. Well, at least until you tell yourself that you're too old, right? Oh, watch out. We got a giant snake out here in the park today. Oh, you gotta watch out for those things. Whoo! Thanks for hanging out with us today, Tori. Happy Friday. Never late, Hatbox Ghost. Anytime you guys can join, you're right on time. One thing I love about this community is when you come in, if you guys are new, I can't stress this enough. The great thing about this community is that when you walk into the room, for those who come in, you get to know people, they get to know you. It doesn't matter if Hatbox Ghost shows up later on in the stream. Still glad to see them pop up in the chat. It's just like a member of the family walks in. You may have already started eating dinner, but you just tell them to pull up a chair and grab a plate, right? There's a 50-minute wait standby right now. Look at our line. If you're not doing single rider. We rode it twice in about half an hour. So, don't tell anybody about that single rider line though. Ahoy, ahoy! Welcome in, Beck. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Let me plug my battery back in here. All right. Woo. Hey, Captain Good Guy, did you sneak in with Hatbox Ghost? Hope you're having a great day so far today as well. Cold, covered in water, questioning life and why the decisions you've made in life have been the way that they are. Delandine, good afternoon. Happy Friday and welcome in. Glad you could pop in even for just a second. I would rather have you guys in for just a moment than to not have you at all. So always a pleasure to have you guys say hello. Well, earlier this week it was sweater weather. Like for 48 hours. Welcome in, Alex. Good afternoon. Just got back from lunch. What'd you have? What'd you have? What'd you have? I had a plant-based hot link sandwich today. I think it's funny. If it was a hot dog, you'd call it a hot dog. You wouldn't mention the bun. But you put a plant-based link in there, and all of a sudden it's a sandwich. So that begs to differ. Oh, can I just... I mean, we're at 650 likes so far today. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. Almost to 700. Everybody's having a great time, and I'm going to throw everybody in for a loop. You guys ready for this? Are you ready? I'm going to make you guys get into an argument. We had a hot link sandwich today. Plant-based. Let me turn it back around. 1, 2. There we go. We had a hot link sandwich today. Plant-based sausage link and a hot dog bun with slaw. It's really good. Enjoyed the flavors, but they call it a hot link sandwich. It's the same bun as a hot dog. So, is a hot dog a sandwich? You guys tell me. What do you guys think? Somebody were to ask you, hey, let's go have a sandwich, and then they give you a hot dog? Would you go, I thought we were going to have a sandwich. This is the sandwich. It's meat between two pieces of bread. You tell me. Everybody say hi to Kevin. Jeremy! Oh no! We've actually had a few members of our crew who have been battling COVID this week, including George. Broke his finger and then got COVID. Like double duty right there. Hope you're feeling better today, George. And Jeremy, I hope you get over it really quickly and get the feeling better. Hope our streams give you a little bit of a distraction. Welcome in, Pateri. How are you? Good afternoon. Awesome. Watching from Malaysia. Well, I'll tell you this. Until you can get here for yourself, you're welcome to join us here all the time. We're here every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So come over and have fun with us in the parks any day you'd like to. So you're saying that a hot dog is not a sandwich because the bread is not flat? Okay. That's a valid argument. Watch me, I'm going to break the rule here. What about you guys? Who else? Everybody says, it's true! Oh, it's the song. Hang on, I need to go hide till that song's over. I'm gonna go hide over here. I'm not even getting on the attraction. I'm hiding from the music. Here, I'm gonna sneak out. Shoop. I'm gonna go see the there's our little puppies over there. The brown-tailed lemur and the ring-tailed lemur right there on the ledge, right there in front of us. So Calvin says, interesting. I would consider a po' boy or a lobster roll a type of sandwich. But they're in a hot dog bun, though, Calvin, right? So what changes it when you have a hot dog inside of the bun? How does the hot dog itself, which is a hot dog wiener, which is in itself not a hot dog, it's a hot dog wiener and a hot dog bun together makes a hot dog. But you take that same, take the wiener out, you put in a thing of lobster, you have a lobster roll. Why is that considered a sandwich? I know it throws people off, right? Welcome in, good afternoon. I'm messing with people, Miriam. I'm throwing in the question of, is a hot dog considered a sandwich? CM Nowhere Man says hot dog is most definitely a sandwich. Just because the bread has a hinge doesn't exclude it from the sandwich hierarchy. By that token, are subs, heroes, hoagies not sandwiches? I mean, it's usually a lobster roll isn't a hoagie roll. Shall we go see? Let's go see our friends, our parrot friends. King Ogie says we say sausage sandwich. We just don't call it a hot dog sandwich. But wouldn't it be weird if someone were to walk up and go, hey, let's go grab a hot dog sandwich? It would be like, what? Like, what? What did you just say? I said hot dog sandwich. What is that? All right, we're going to stand here for the best flights in and over us.
Avian trainers and conservationists. We have Keegan and Aaron, and out there
Hot
in the
diggity
crowd
dog.
we have Colleen and we have Kayla, and it's really hard to miss these birds that we have right here. This is Bernadette right in front of me. The other red one out there is Raj, and we also have Lilo and Callie. Those are blue-throated macaws out here. We have several different species of macaw that we get to work with every single day, and it would be kind of silly of me to ignore all that yelling, right?
Oh, now we're really going crazy. I love it. This is awesome.
They're very intelligent and beautiful.
Razak Fisher says a hot dog is a sandwich, and cereal and milk are soup. Oh, this is great.
How loud Bernadette is being right now. Imagine that in the four walls of your home. Yeah, we don't take the parrots home. We don't have any parrots.
Well, I had that problem the other day, Anthony. I got an Asian noodle salad. I was expecting the salad to be made of noodles, but it was actually a lettuce salad with noodles on top.
Having a parrot in the home. These birds actually just flew in because we trained them using positive reinforcement training. So
you ever thought about that?
For coming out here.
If someone said, let's go get a hot dog sandwich, I would say, you go get one and don't come back. I don't know you. I don't know you.
Bernadette and her buddy Raj have actually been out since the 11:15 show. So what's really cool about what we do here is that our birds are free flighted, and that means they are free to go anywhere they want. That includes not going straight
hot dogs
home
are their
after show.
own thing.
So my biggest tip to all of you is while you are walking around the park today, whether there is a show going on or not, take a look at all the trees in the park.
Didn't we just get real all of a sudden? All right, we're going to have hundreds, not hundreds, but we're going to have a whole lot more parrots coming in and flying in here with us in just a moment.
This is not the only part of winged encounters. Actually, hopefully we'll be joined by some more birds very soon. So definitely come on in and keep your
I'm standing here because a lot of the birds, when the next wave of birds comes in, they will fly out this direction. We'll hopefully get a good view of them as they leave.
They are blue-throated macaws. They're the most rare species of macaw found in the wild today. And that's because there is fewer than 300 blue-throated macaws in the country of Bolivia, the only place where they're naturally found. And that is a scary low number. That means they're at risk for extinction.
Stork or foon.
But that is not all bad news because we have partnered with an organization called...
All right, here comes our next wave. Everybody say hello.
Blue-throated macaws into the wild in hopes that they'll meet up with that wild population and boost those numbers. Because it's pretty cool just to see a couple of macaws, but we think it's even cooler to see a sky full of macaws that looks a little something like what's coming up behind the Tree of Life.
Here they come. Did any of them stay? 1, 2,
Definitely keep an eye to the sky. We have
3.
birds out right now, so
3.
definitely
3 birds.
look out.
Only 3 birds stayed.
Coming on in. Once again, the thing about free flying birds is that they can do whatever they want.
2 of them landed over here and 1 of them landed in the tree.
If they don't want to. This is a military Mikado right here. We have a couple of militaries with us. It's from Juniper and Yosemite that are here with us today. And of course, we've got Raj and Bernadette who is still here. Like I mentioned before, we have about 30 birds that are in the park right now. And where they are, no one knows. It's about a half a mile in that direction. It takes about 40 seconds for them to reach this direction. But at any point in time, they can turn around and literally go somewhere, even off property. I'm pretty sure Raj and Bernadette have already been to Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge today. So if you're staying about a mile in that direction, our birds love to hang out there in Coronado Springs. If you're at Coronado Springs Resort on your vacation, right outside of the pool, there's some trees that some of our birds like to sit in. We've gotten plenty of pictures of them being over there. And even then, our birds still travel farther than that. We've even had birds go to Epcot. So definitely keep an eye out. These birds can be anywhere while they're here. It looks like these are the birds that we're going to be getting though. So we'll see if they want to take off, keep your phones and cameras up, and maybe they'll be heading off on their next adventure. Thank you all so much for joining us here today at Winking.
All 3 birds. All 3 birds. I don't think I've ever seen that few land before. So she is right, of course. She knows more than I do. She works with them every day. They are free flight birds. They can go wherever they want to. I saw quite a few of them come in. Most of them just turned around and flew right back off. So only 3 out of all those birds actually landed on today's show. That's funny. 3 birds. 3 little birds out of my window.
Thank you all so much for joining us here today. We have 2 more shows left at Winged Encounters, 2:15 and 3:15, so definitely come over and join us. If you loved our bird show, definitely check out our sister show at the Anandapur Theater in Asia. It's called Feathered Friends in Flight, and their next show is very soon at 1:30. Otherwise, have a wild day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
All right, earlier on today's stream, we did share some new news, a major announcement for us. We are going to be going on a group cruise going in 2023, and we would love for you guys as a Magic Crew to come with us and have some fun. We are taking our very first ear-to-ear Magic group cruise on the Independence of the Sea with Royal Caribbean, going June 23rd to the 26th. It'll be a 4-day, 3-night cruise, stopping over in Nassau, Bahamas, and also ending up at Perfect Day at Coco Cay. We want you guys to go along with us. We've already got 4 staterooms reserved, booked as of this morning. More should be going through. We've got 16 set aside, and we have space still left for more. If you'd like to go with us on this cruise, it only takes a $50 deposit to hold your stateroom. Send us over an email today. Email's at the bottom. chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. And we want you guys to come along with us and hit the seas with the crew. It will be a crew cruise, and we've got lots of things planned, and including dining with each other every evening, an excursion on one of our port days, a cocktail party, and all kinds of other things we can think of as far as hanging out and having fun with the crew. So reach out to us now while we still have the most availability as far as which rooms are where. And if you'd just like to know pricing or any other information, email us as well, chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. We want to go on the seas with you guys. We will be live streaming it while we're on the cruise, but we want you guys to be there in person and have some fun with us. So reach out and get it while we still have as much, the better availability. In addition to that, we would, as a reminder, we are extremely grateful and thank all of our patrons who support us here on a regular and monthly basis so that we can continue to stream every single weekday. And we want to remind our existing patrons that we do have our call coming up the first Tuesday of the month of November. Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for 2 hours. We'll put the Zoom call information into the Patreon app and website so that you guys can join in both with video and audio and hang out with the crew for 2 hours. We would like you guys to join it. If you've never been one of our patrons and would like to join, 5 different levels to choose from. And you can check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Love to see you guys on our next Zoom call. And thank you guys for the support and helping us to keep our channel going. And then guys, as always, thank you so much for just spending time with us in the parks. It makes a big deal for us to be able to spend time, have a spot for people to come in and have fun, hang out with their friends, chat, and develop relationships and have such an amazing community. I know for me it has a positive effect on what I do and how I live my life and the perspective that I do, and I hope that we can have a positive effect on others as they come in as well. Family-friendly streams that everyone can be a part of, and you guys help us make sure that we can continue to do that. So thank you guys for the support, for the likes, for the shares, for inviting people in, and for just having a good time with us every time we turn on our cameras. It's always a pleasure to have our live streams with you guys. On the go, kiddos. If you're going to be in Disney next week, come find me. And we would love to see you guys in the parks. Patty Jenkins, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Thank you. Welcome to the crew. And to everybody who's hit the button here today, welcome in. Patty, just as well. You have helped us among with everybody else who has come in today and been a part of what we do, reached our next milestone. Congratulations, Magic Crew. You're now at 15,200 members. So congratulations, guys. It's always fun to celebrate the milestones as we grow, as we welcome new friends in and develop more relationships. And we're now 15,200 members strong. So thank you all who have joined us today. We can't wait to see you guys again next week and to have some more fun. We're going to have a lot more stuff planned for next week, getting to the end of October. We got some stuff to do, and we're going to have some night streams planned for next week. So be prepared for an additional streams. As if 5 is not enough, we're going to add a little bit more. So again, congratulations, crew, and thank you guys for being such an amazing group to hang out with. Well, I have got to get out of here, guys. We have got some stuff to do. We've got lots of things to plan for, and we've got some other things to take care of, especially for those who have reached out to us about the group cruise. We want to make sure we get that in the books for you guys and taken care of. And if we can help you with any other travel, please reach out to us. Make sure that let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's going with you, so we can give you guys a price quote, help you book and plan your trip, and know that we're not going to charge you any fees. It doesn't happen. As your travel agent, we will make sure to take care of you, but we don't charge you anything. We actually get paid a commission by the companies we help you with after you travel, and you pay the same price as if you booked it yourself. So why not help somebody who can help you in the back end when it comes to taking a little bit of the stress away from the day-to-day things with your travel. So send us out an email. Again, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and let us help you get your next vacation in the book. So, all right, guys, I'm heading out for today. It has been a wonderful day. Got to show you the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. I know it's bright. I know it's crazy. But the one thing we want to leave you guys with always is a homework assignment. If you've had some fun today, if you've had a smile today, if you laughed today, if you've had a great thought that have made you feel a little bit better about how things are working, we want you guys to share that with others. I want you to share the magic, share the joy. We want you to be the sunshine in somebody else's day. So get out of your way, make someone else smile. Have a great weekend, guys, and we'll see you guys next weekend in the parks. You guys have a good one. We'll see you real soon.